with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Emily, who is here on my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live due to last-minute limitations on someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid once the lot has closed on their computer and we've moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when this happens. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids via phone. Our phone agents here today will be here out on the floor. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the hammer prices of all lots. Today, one of the advantages that you have in bidding on Heritage Live is cut bidding. Everyone who is participating in the auction is allowed to cut the normal increment once per lot. You will see the increment that you're allowed to cut or use as a cut bid on your computer screen. This is a tool for you to help stretch the bid if you land on an increment and you just need to go a little bit more. You can only cut once per lot. Once you've cut, you can still come back into the bidding process, but you must do so on the full increments. Proxy bids, or when I announce prior bids, are bids that have already been accepted from internet bidders because they submitted a bid first. They are the rightful winning bidder at that time. You must then go another higher increment to stay bidding on that lot. If something does not sell, I will announce that it's still available. Those items will be made available on the website within a few minutes of that lot closing. Do understand that those lots do go fast. So if you're thinking about those, I would encourage you to bid first on the floor. And if it passes, you need to jump online right away and grab it, because it usually doesn't last to the end of the session, particularly on a fully unreserved auction like this. If you have any issues relating to the participation in this sale, please call Vicki. She's here in the back of the room with us. She's available through the entirety of the auction, and that phone number is 214-409-3127. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that the auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, and their phone number is 512-463-6599. To you. All right, it's with extreme pleasure that we offer now parts 2 and 3 this week of the Ibrahim Salem collection of Islamic countries. Today is part 2. We are covering North Africa, Sudan, Gambia, and Uganda. Tomorrow is Egypt. Ibrahim's history is decades long, and his accomplishments are great. What's interesting and very special about this auction over the next 2 days is that his career, he studied architecture in Cairo. Egypt is a special place to him. It remains very dear to his heart. So offering these selections over the next couple of days is really monumental in his collecting endeavors. That study of architecture in Cairo was particularly special to him, and that's where he developed his love for art and design, and that translated into collecting World banknotes. You'll see incredible designs today, Algeria in particular, with some incredible architectural themes, some of those centuries old but still captured in the designs of the banknotes. He was instrumental in helping with the artwork for this catalog. Of course, you see his eye in design both in the city skyline of Dubai and all the catalogs that we produce for him. They're incredible. The last 2 auction catalogs that we offered his material in both won the Numismatic Literary Guild's Catalog of the Year for World Paper Money. Exceptional. Outside of that, he's incredibly philanthropic, winning King Al Hussein's Medal of Merit for his work in Jordan and other places. There's not much more that I can say that a lot of people don't already know. If you've been to shows, if you visited in his home, he's an incredible host. He and his wife, Arij, are absolutely wonderful, sparing no expense or time to entertain and just mingle with the collectors and dealers. He loves this hobby. He wants everybody else to love it. And the collection and the catalogs are a testament to that love. All right, so today we will start with lot 24001. 650, now 700. We're looking 750 we've got. Cindy's got 800, now 850. 850, 900, now 950. 1,000 here, looking for 1,100. 11 to 12, 12 we've got, now 13. 13 to 14. 14, now 15. Cindy's out. We've knocked out the internet bidder. We're at 16, now 1,700. 17, now 1,800. 18, now 19. 19 to 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. We're at 2,400 looking for 26, or I will take the cut bid at 2,500. 26 we have, 28 now 3,000. 3,000 to 32. 32 to 34. We're at 32 looking for 3,400. 34 we have, now 36. We're at 34 looking for 3,600. 36 now 38. We're at 38 now 4,000. 4,000 to 4,200. 42 to 44. 44 to 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600 or the cut at 4,500. One more increment of $100 to keep on this. We're at 44 looking for 46. 46 we have, now 48. 48 now 5,000. We're at 4,800 looking for 5,000. 5,000 we have, now 5,500. 55 to 6. Exceptionally rare early piece from Algeria in the series of 1895. We're at 5,500 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,500. And this will be 5,500 too. 7,101. Lot 2. 750 to start here. Looking for the opening bid at 750. Really beautiful large format note. Exceptional condition. Yeah, the pinholes normally accompanying the large notes because they were often pinned to the inside of coats and clothing for security. Nothing that's unusual about this note. An absolutely wonderful piece. And this will be a pass at 750. Lot 3. 625, 650, now 7 and 750. We've got 700 from the internet bidder. We need 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700. Remember, I'll take the cut at 7 1/4. Fair warning, again, another beautiful representation of early Algerian banknotes, and this one in pretty darn high grade. So we're at 700 looking for 750, and we'll make this 700 to the internet. Lot 4, 2,600 to 28. We have 2,600, we're looking for 28, or the cut at 2,700. Yeah, as Craig says, it's a keynote for Algeria. This one exhibiting that bit of architecture that Ibrahim absolutely loves. Looking at 26, looking for 2,800. Fair warning, 27 we have on the cut, now 2,800. That knocks out the high internet bid that we have. Heritage Live, you're on top at 2,700. Now we're looking for 28. And we'll make this 2,700 too. 7,102. All right, lot 5. 550 we have, 570 here. That's off increment with the internet bid. That means it's probably the top bid. Heritage Live, $600, $30 more dollars to play. Or I believe that cut bid at $5 more is going to be available on your screen. You can cut it for a nickel. So we're at 570, looking for 600 or the cut at 575. Fair warning here at 570. And we'll make this 570 to the internet. Lot 6. 2200 to 24. We're at 2200 looking for 2400. We're at 22 looking for 2400. Fair warning here at 2200. And we'll make it 2200 for the 1,000 franc specimen. Internet. All right, lot 7. 140, 150, now 160. 160 to 170. We're at 160 looking for 170. A number of these notes showing a Colosseum, a Roman Colosseum on the back. We're at 160 looking for 170. Probably the greatest empire to expand the knowledge and technology of architecture. We're at 160 looking for 170. That'll be 162. The internet, right? Oh, 7103. Lot 8. 500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. This, the oversized, the large format specimen 1,000 franc note. Beautiful red specimen overprint. Make this 500 to internet. Lot 9. 801, 850, now 900. 850, now 900. We're at 850 looking for 900. What's that? Yes. As Craig says, the grade is impeccable here. Problem-free, which is incredibly unusual for these large format notes. A different type of architecture on the back. This one a dam, bringing probably prosperity and incredible farming and agricultural developments to the area. We're at 850 looking for 9. We'll make it 900, 950, now 1,000. We're at 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. 1,000 we have, 11 now 12. We've got 11 looking for 12. Stunning color on this too. Yeah, problem-free and stunning color. Issued, mind you. We're at 1,100 looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1,100. And this will be 1,100 too. 7104, lot 10. 370 to 380. We're 370 looking for 380, or I believe that cuts there at 375. 380 we've got. 400, now 420. 420 to 440, 440 to 460. 460, 480, now 500. We have a prior 500, 550, now 600. The prior has been knocked out. We're at 600 on Heritage Live. It's all you, Heritage Live. Internet bidders out. We're at 600 looking for 650, or the cut at 6 1/4. Fair warning here at 600. And we'll make this 600 too. 7105. Lot 11. 66, 80, now 90. We're at 80 looking for 90. Fair warning here at 80. And we'll make this 80 too. 7106. Lot 12. 70 to 80. We're at 70 looking for 80. 75, 80, now 90. We're at 80, 85, 90, now 95. 95, 100, now 110. 110 to 120, now 130. 140, 150. We're at 150. We have a prior 150. Heritage Live, we're at 160 on Heritage Live. Anybody else on Heritage Live? The internet bidder's out now. 170, now 180. 170 to 180. Fair warning here at 170. And we'll make it 172. 7102. Lot 13. 300. We have a prior 300. Heritage Live, you need to be in at 320. We've got now 340. We're at 320 looking for 340, or the cut at 330. Fair warning here at $320. The 5 and 10 franc pair. Fair warning. And this will be 320 too. 7103, lot 14. 430 to 440. 440 to 460, we have now 480. 500 to 550. 600, now 650. 700, 750 we've got. 8 here. 900. We have a prior 1,000 from the internet bidder. We've got 1,100 now on Heritage Live, 12 to 1,300, 14 now 15, 16 now 17. I think I'm going to let you take over here. Emily's got your back, 26 to 28. It's a good time to drink a little water. 32 to 3,400, 34 to 36, 36 to 38, 38 to 4,000, 4,000 to 4,200, 42 to 44. We're 4,200 looking for 44, 44 to 46. We're at 44 looking for 4,600. Fair warning here at 40, 45, we've got the cut. 46 now 48. We're 46 looking for 4,800. Absolutely incredible piece of Algerian, French, and World War II history. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000. Or if you haven't cut yet, you can go in and cut at 5,250. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. 5,000 to 5,500. And we're going to make this 5,000 to 7,107. Congratulations. I collect World War I POW currency. Absolutely love that piece. Should be very happy with that. All right, lot 15. 300 to 320. We're 300 to 320. This is where Algeria's banknote design just explodes in color and complexity. Again, one of those things that Ibrahim really loved about banknotes is that balance of design and art. We're at 15, lot 15 looking for 320. We'll make it 300 too. Internet. Lot 16. 470, now 480. 480 we have, now 500. We have 480 looking for 500. Now 550 we've got, now 600. 600 now 650. Holding these large Algerian notes is really impressive. The amount of detail that you get in these oversized notes, it's unlike looking at these little small denomination notes. You get so much complexity in these designs. We're at 600 looking for 650. Fair warning at 600. And we'll make this 600 too. 7,105. Lot 17. 750 now. We have a prior 750 from the internet bidder. Heritage Live, you need to be at 800, now 850. 850 now 9. We're at 850 looking for 9. Fair warning here at 850. 9 and now 950. 9 to 950. Consider the cut at 9 1/4. And this will be fair warning at 900. And we'll make it 950. We've got now 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000. Or the cut at 975. And we'll make this 950 too. 7,108. Lot 18. 470 to 480. We're 470 looking for 480. Fair warning at 470. And we'll make 480 we have, 500 on the internet, 550, now 600. Cindy's bidder from the internet on top at 550. Heritage Live, you need to be 600. We've got 650. It's back to you, Heritage Live. You need to be at 650. Fair warning here at 600. And we'll make this 600 to Cindy's internet bidder. Lot 19. 575 to 600. 600 we have, 650 here, now 700. We've got 650 looking for 7. 7 we've got, 750 now 800. We're at 750 looking for 800. Fair warning here at 750. This, again, a large format note with exceptional paper quality. It just doesn't happen. These notes were so big, most of them ended up damaged, torn, all kinds of things. This is an exceptional grade. We're at 800 looking for 850, fair warning. And this will be 800 too. Oh, we've got an 825. We've got that cut on Heritage Live. Cindy, anything else? Wow, that was a very fortuitous cut. We're at 825 looking for 850. Fair warning. And we'll make this 825 to 7109. Lot 20. 1050 now 1100. 11 to 12. We're at 1100 looking for 12. We call this a unique front printers model. These printers models mock up, including artistic, either colors, watercolors, paint, as well as printed design elements. Really incredible to behold, and things that often never went into production. These are the background of the design process that Ibrahim just absolutely loves and adores. We're at 17 looking for 1800. 18 now 19. We're at 18 looking for 1900. 19 to 2000. 2000 we have. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. We're 2400 looking for 2600. 26 we have now 28. 28 to 3000. We're 2800 looking for 3000. Fair warning here at 2800. And this will be 2800 to 7101. Incredible piece. All right, the 1964 issue, lot 21. 360 now 380. 4 to 420. We have 400 looking for 420. Fair warning, PMG graded trio, all uncirculated, 440 to 460. We're 440 looking for 460. Fair warning here. Remember, on your screen you see one note. There's 3 PMG graded notes here, 460 to 480. Fair warning here at 480 we have now 500. 480 to 500. Fair warning here at 480. And this will be 480 to 7110. Lot 22. 250 now 260. Issued example, 100 dinars in 66 EPQ. Issued, not specimen. We're 260 looking for 280. 260 looking for 280. Fair warning here at 260. And we'll make this 260 to 7103. Lot 23. 110 to 120. We have 110 looking for 120. Or the cut at 115. Fair warning. This will be 110 to the internet. Lot 24. 43. Looking for 44. This is 45. 44 we've got. 46 now 48. Or 46, 48, 50, now 55. 55, 60. We're at 55 looking for $60. Fair warning. And we'll make this $55 to 7111. Lot 25. 21 to 22. 21 looking for 22. Fair warning here. This will be 21 to the internet. Lot 26. 7. We have 8, now 10. Actually 9, then 10. Fair warning here at 8. 9, 10. 16, 18. We're looking at 14, 16, 18, now 20. 24. Looking for 24. Fair warning here at 22. And we'll make this 22. 7112. Lot 27. 140, 150, now 160. 160, prior 160. We need 170. We've got 170, now 180. 180 to 200. Sorry, 190, now 200. Now 220. 220 to 240. 240 to 260. 260 to 280. We're at 260, 280, now 300. 300 to 320. We're at 300 looking for 320. Fair warning here. 320 to 340. We have 320 looking for 340. Fair warning. And we'll make this 320 too. 7105. All right, the printer's model, to follow up this other group of printers model, lot 28. Okay. On lot 27, we've got a delayed bid at 340. Heritage Life, you need to keep going at 360. Fair warning at 340. And we'll make it 342. 7113. Lot 28. 260 to 280. For 260, looking for 280. Fair warning here at 260. And this will be 260 to the internet. Lot 29. 130 now 140. 140 to 150, 160 now. 180. And now 190 to 200. 190 to 200. 200 to 220. 220 to 240. 240 to 260. 260 to 280. 280 to 300. 280 we've got, now 300. 3 to 320. We have 300, 320, now 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 we have, now 400. 420 and now 440. 440 we've got, now 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. 500 to 550. 550 to 600. 6 to 650. 650 we have now 7. 7 now 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700. 750 now 800. 800 now 850. We call these archival photographs because they were part of the archives of the printers. One of the ways that they chronicled the design process. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. Fair warning here at 1,000. And we'll make this 1,000 a 2. 7103. Lot 30. 58, 65, now 70. 70, 75, now 80. I'll take a quick sip of water because this is going to go for a little while. 150 to 160, 160, 170 now 180. 190 now 200. 220. 220 we have now 240. 240 to 260. 260 to 280. 280 to 300. 300 to 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. We're at $340 looking for 360. 360 we have now 380. 380 to 400. 4 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. 500 to 550. 550 now 6. 6 to 650. 650 to 7. 7 to 750. 750 to 8. 800 to 850. 850 to 900. 900 to 950. We're at 900 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. Also take the cut at 9 1/4. And we'll make this 900 to Emily's bidder. 7103, lot 31. 300. 300 we have, now 320. We have 300 looking 320, now 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 400 we have, now 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 5. 5 to 550. 550 to 6 now. 600 to 650. 650 now 700. 7 now 750. 750 now 800. 800 to 850. 850 now 900. 850 looking for $900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 850 too. 875 with the cut. Back to you, Heritage Live at 900. Fair warning here at 875. And we'll make this 875 too. 7103. All right, into Gambia. There's only 3 notes here, but boy, are they important. Yes, governor sets, as Craig has said, all serial number 1, all from the 1960s to 70s series, of course, undated. And we are looking at lot 32. 800 now 850. 850 we've got now 900. Prior 900. Heritage Live, 950 now 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. Yeah, that's correct. These are the first issues of Gambian currency. They started with this series. We're at 1,500 looking for 16. 16 to 1,700. 17 to 18. 1,750 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 to 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. We're 2,400 looking for 26. Incredible motif on the face in multicolored variances between the denominations, and then unique design elements on each of the denominations. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. Also take the cut at 29. And this will be 2,800 to 7101. 1 pound, serial number 1, lot 33. 700 now 750, now 800. 850 now 9. We have a prior 9 with the internet bid. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. We're at 1,300 looking for 14. Or the cut at 1,350. 14 now 15. 15 to 16. We're at 1,600 now 1,700. 17 to 18. 18 now 19. 19 to 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 22 to 24. 2,200 to 2,400. Fair warning here at 2,200. Also take the cut at 23. And this will be 2,200 to 7114. Now the 10 pound gem 65 EPQ, serial number A1, lot 34. 17, 18 we have, 19 now 2,000. 2,000, we have a prior 2,000, 22 to 24. We're 2,200 looking for 24. 23 now 24. We've got the cut. Now we're at 24, 2,600 now. We have 24 looking for 2,600. 25 now 26. 26 now 27. I'm sorry, 28. The way these cuts are in here, there's 3 bidders right now. We're at 28 now 3,000. 3,000 to 3,200. Incredible opportunity for anybody who specializes in African currency or currency of the British realm. 34 to 36. And fancy serial numbers, yeah. These notes have everything going for them. 3,400 to 36. Fair warning here at 3,400. Remember, the first series after independence. We're 34, looking for 36. And we'll make this 3,400 too. 7101. And now Libya, lot 35. 340, 360 we've got, now 380. 400 to 420. 420, 440, now 460. We're at 440 looking for 460. 460 now 480. 460, 480 now 500. We're at 480 looking for 500. Or the cut at 490. 5 now 550. 5 now 550. The 100 lira here, 65 EPQ, PMG graded. 500 to 550. Fair warning at 5. And we'll make this 500 too. 7113. Lot 36. 500 we have, now 550. For 500, looking for 550. For 500, 550 we've got now 600. 600 to 650. This, the specimen denomination set. At 650 looking for 7. 7 we've got now 750. 750 now 800. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. 9 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 we have now 1,100. 11 to 12. Or the 1,200 we have now 13. 13 to 14. Fair warning here at 1,300. 14 we have now 15. 15 to 16. We've got 15. 16 we've got now 17. 17 now 18. We're at 17 looking for 18 or the cut at 1750. Fair warning here at 1,700. And we'll make this 1,700 too. 7107, lot 37. Looking for 500. It's there. 500 to 550. 550 we have now 600. 6 to 7. 650 to 7. 700 to 750. 750 to 8. 800 now 850. 850 now 900. 9 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 1,300. 13 to 14. We're at 13 looking for 14. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. Incredible set of notes from World War II history. Occupation of British in North Africa, of course, fighting the Axis. We're at 15 looking for 1,600. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,500 too. 7107, lot 38. 500 to start. It's there. We're at 485. We've got now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. 550 now 600. 6 now 650. 650 now 7. 7 now 750. 750 now 8. 800 to 850. 850 now 900. 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. We're 1,200 looking for 13. The 50 lira, bright, beautiful orangish yellow color. 14 to 15. Fair warning here, 15 now 16. 16 now 17. We're at 16 looking for 1,700. 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 18 looking for 1,900. It's also maybe a good time to use a cut at 1,850. Fair warning at 18. And we'll make this 1,800 too. 7107, lot 39. 320, 340, now 360, 380 we've got. 420, 440. 550 now. 6 to 7. 7 to 8. Nice strong book bid, and it looks like still going, 14 to 15, 15 to 16. Yeah, I'll just come up here and let them arm wrestle it out. 18 to 1,900. We're at 18 looking for 19. Yes, the volley right over my head. 2,000 to 2,200. We're 2,000 looking for 2,200 or the cut at 21. Fair warning here at 2,000. And we'll make this 2,000 to our internet bidder. All right. Lot 40. 21 to 22. This is all internet here. 24 to 26. We're We're at 2,400 looking for 26. We're in the 500 lira now. 26, 28, now 3,000. Correct. As Craig points out, the 500 and 1,000, good luck finding them in issued format. This is pretty much the only way that you're going to be able to collect these. We're at 3,600, 38, now 4,000, 4,000 to 4,200. We're 4,000 looking for 4,200, 42 to 44, 44 to 46. We're 4,400 looking for 46. Fair warning here at 4,400. And with the internet out and the Heritage Live bidders, it looks like you're settled unless we have a cut at 45. And we'll make this 4,400 too. 7107. Lot 41, the 1,000. 15, 16, now 17. We're at 16 looking for 17. 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 to 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 2,000 to 2,200. 22 to 24. We're 22 looking for 2,400. 24 we have, now 26. 26 to 28. 28 now 3,000. 3,000 to 3,200. 32 to 34. 34 to 36. 36 to 38. 38 to 4,000. 4,000 to 4,200. 42 to 44. 44 to 46. 46 to 48. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. 48 we have, now 5,000. 5,000 to 5,500. 5,000 to 5,500 or the cut at 5,250. We've got the cut at 5,250. Back on increment, we need 5,500. 55 we have, now 6,000. We're at 5,500 looking for 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,500. And this will be 5,500 too. Oh, we have a late bid. 6,000 we have. Now back to you, Heritage Live, at 6,500. The late bid, it was on full increment. We're at 6,000 looking for 65. 65 we have, now 7,000. 65 to 7 or the cut bid at 6,750. Fair warning here, Heritage Live at 6,500. And we'll make this 6,500 too. 7113. Lot 42. 600 to 650. 650 to 700. We're at 650 looking for 7. 7 we've got, now 750. Heritage Live, you're at 700, you're on top. 750, now 8. 800 we have, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. 850 we have, now 900. 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. We're at 950 looking for $1,000. Fair warning here at 900, 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. 1,200 to 13. We're 1,200 looking for 13. Fair warning here at 1,200. Anything else, Heritage Live? Remember, 12 to 13 or the cut bid at 1,250. Fair warning. And this will be 1,200 too. 7113. Lot 43. 410 to 420. 420, 440, now 460. 460, 480, now 500. 5 to 550. 550 to 600. 600 to 650. 650 to 700. 700 to 750. 750 now 8. 8 now 9, 850. 850 to 9. This is the front and the back. Archival photographs. We're at 950, now 1,000. We're 950, 1,000 we have, now 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. We're 1,300 looking for 1,400. Fair warning here at 1,300. And we'll make this 1,300 too. 7113. Lot 44. 85 now 90. 90 to 95. 95 to 100. 100 to 110, 120 now. 130, 140, 150. 160, 170, 180. 190, 200, 220, 240. 260, 280. 280 now 300. 300 to 320. 320 to 340. 360 now. 380. We're at 440 looking for 460. 460 we've got now 480. 480 now 500. 500 to 550. 550 to 600. 600 to 650. 650 to 700. 700 to 750. 750 to 800. 800 to 850. 800 to 850. 850 now 900. 900 to 950. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 1,100 to 12. 12 to 13. We're 1,200 looking for 13. 13 to 14. 14 to 15. We have 1,400 looking for 15. Fair warning here at 1,400. 15 now 16. We have 15 looking for 1,600. 15 to 1,600. Fair warning. And this will be 1,500 too. 7115. Lot 45. 105, 180, 190, now 200. These are the archival photographs as they came out of the pages from the archives. 240, 260, now 280. 280 now 300. 300 to 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. 500 to 550. 550 to 600. 600 to 650. 650 to 700. 7 to 750. 750 now 8. 800 now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. Or the cut at 825. And we'll make this 800 too. 7113, lot 46. 76, 110, now 120. 120 to 130, 140. 150, 160. 180, 190, now 200. 200 to 220. 220 to 240. 240 to 260. 260 to 280. 280 to 300. 300 to 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. 550 now. 600. 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. 650 we have now 7. 7 now 750. 750 to 800. We're 750 looking for 800. 8 now 850. 800 to 850. 850 now 900. We're at 850. 900 we have now 950. We're at 900 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. And we'll make this 900 too. 7113. Lot 47. 250, 260, 275, 280 now 300. We're at 280 looking for 300. 300 to 320. 340 now 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 4 now 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 now 500. 500 to 550. 550 now 6. 6 to 650. 650 to 7. 700 to 750, 750 to 800, 800 to 850, 850 to 900, 9 to 950. We're 900 looking for 950, 950 now 1,000, 1,000 to 1,100. I love how they ghosted King Idris's watermark in this photograph here. The watermark obviously wouldn't show up as well as this if it were a real watermark, but this is the photograph with intended design elements, 14 to 1,500. We're 14 looking for 1,500, 14 to 1,500, 15 to 16. We're at 15, 16 we have, now 17. What's that? Yes, but you wouldn't necessarily see that on the issued note because it would be the watermark. 17 to 1,800. Fair warning here at 1,700. And we'll make this 1,700 to 7,113. Lot 48. 420, now 440, 460, 480. Now, this is going to be a volley between Heritage Live and the Internet. Internet's out now, right? Yes. We're at 600 on Heritage Live, looking for 650. This is the trio of the specimen notes. 650, we have now 7. We're at 650, looking for 7. Of course, each of these canceled differently. Really neat factor in how they produce things. Again, this offering a very interesting walk through the design process all the way through the final issues. 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. We'll also take the cut at 975. 950 to 1,000. And we'll make this 950 to 7105. Lot 49. 875 to 900. We're on the cut right now, so only 25 more to play. 9 we've got, now 950 from the Internet. 11 with Cindy. 12 to 13. Cindy's Internet bid is now out. Heritage Live, you're on top at 1,200. If you're on Heritage Live, you need to keep going if you want this lot. We're at 1,200, looking for 13. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,200 too. 7116, lot 50. 5 to 550, 550 to 6. 6 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. 650 now 7. 7 to 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. 750 now 8. 8 now 9. Or I'm sorry, 8 to 850. We're at 8 looking for 850. 850 we've got now 9. We have the 850 looking for 9. 9 we've got now 950. 950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. And we will make this 950 to 7117. All right. This half pound is the first denomination of this 1951 series, of which Ibrahim has every denomination. Really an incredible grouping. Each of them incredibly scarce, particularly in issued form. These grades are exceptional. And again, he has the entire denomination set here. Yeah. As Craig points out, this is actually the keynote of the 1951 series. So don't think we're necessarily getting much rarer. You need to pay attention to this lot, lot 51. 4,600, 48, 5,000 we've got, now 5,500. 55 to 6. We're at 6,000 to 6,500. 65 now 7. We're at 6,500 looking for 7. 7 to 7,500. I absolutely love the colors and the design elements here. There's not a lot of motifs or vignettes on them, but whatever it is about the balance of design and color on this entire series in 1951 is exceptional. 7,500 to 8,000. Yes, and as Craig mentions, by far the top graded here. We're at 7,500 looking, we've got 8,000, now 8,500. We're at 8,000 looking for 8,500. 885 now 9. The keynote beautiful problem-free grade, the highest graded. It does not get better than this for the 1951 series. 8,500 to 9,000, fair warning. Also take the cut at 8,750, so 250 more to play. And we'll make this 8,500 to 7113. Congratulations, what an incredible note. And on lot 52 now, we have the different design elements, the progressive proofs from each of the different printing stages that create these beautiful pieces. Lot 52 opens at 725, 800, now 850. 850, 900, now 950. 1,000 to 1,100. 1,200 to 13. 14, now 15. 16 to 17. 17, 18, now 19. 2,000 to 2,200. 22, 24 now with the internet. Looking now to you, Heritage Live, at 2,600, or the cut at 25. We're 24 looking for 26, or the cut 25 we have, 26. The internet back on top now at 2,600. It's a valiant effort cutting there. We're at 2,600 looking for 28. Fair warning here at 2,600. And Cindy's internet bidder hangs on at 2,600. All right, the 1 pound, very fine 30 PMG, lot 53. 260 to 280. 280 to 300. We're 300 to 320. 320 to 340. We're 320 looking for 340. Fair warning here at 320. This will be 322. 7116. Lot 54. 600 to 650 to 7. 750 now 8. 859. 950. 1100. 12. I'm getting left out of a lot of this. It is a lot of passionate bidders today. It really shows. We're at 1,900 looking for 2,000, or the cut at 1,950. Heritage Live, this bid now is back with Cindy with the internet bid that came over the last couple of weeks. She's back on top at 2,200, looking for 24. We're 2,200 looking for 24, or the cut at 23. Fair warning here at 2,200. And this will be 2,200 to the internet. All right, the 5 pound, lot 55. 36, 38, we have 4,000 to 4,200. 42 to 44. We're 42 looking for 44. 44 we have now 46. 46 to 47. 48 to 5,000. 5 to 5,500. 55 to 6. Incredible note, an annotation that was almost certainly put there by a merchant, a banker, somebody in the process of handling that in circulation. 6,500 to 7,000. A lot of collectors might not like this. I love that because it's a part of the history of this note. 7,500 to 8,000. Yes, and for the region, this is very, very common. Merchants did this all the time. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. Fair warning here at 7,500. Again, the color's just incredible for a VF20. 8,000 we have, now 8,500. 85, now 9,000. We have 8,500 looking for 9,000, or the cut at 8,750. 8,500 looking for 8,750 or 9. Fair warning here at 85. And we'll make this 8,500 to 7116. All right, again, the progressive proofs here. I love the typeset notations down at the bottom where they indicate the colors that they use in the printing process. Again, all these elements coming together to form the final designs. Lot 56. 800 to 850. 900 to now 950. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 14 to 15. 15, 16, now 17. 16, now 1,700. 17, 18, now 19. We're at 19 to 2,000, now 2,200. We have 2,000 looking for 22, 22, 24 here, now 26. 28, now 3,000. We have 2,800 looking at 3,000, 3,200, now 3,400. The internet bid right now on top at 3,200. Heritage Live, you need to stay in it at 34 or cut here for $100 more. Make it 33. Fair warning here at 32. And we'll make this 3,200 to Cindy's internet bidder. All right, the 10 pound. 6,750 to 7,000. 7,100. That is an all the money bid. Internet bidder is now knocked out. We're at 7,500 looking for 8. 8 to 8,500. 85 to now 9. 9,000 to 9,500. 95 to 10,000. 10,000 to 11. 11 to 12. We're at 11 looking for 12. Or the cut here at 11,500. 12 to 13,000. 13 to 14. 14 to 15,000. 15 to 16,000. 16 to 17. 17 to 18. We're at 17,000. 17,500 with the cut. Now 18,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning here on the cut at 17,500. 18 we have, now 19. We're at 18 looking for 19. 19 now 20. 20 to 22,000. We're at 20, 22 to now 24. We're at 22 looking for 24,000. 24 to 26,000. 24 to 26,000. Fair warning here at 24. 26 we have, now 28. 28 to 30,000. We're at 28,000 looking for 30,000. Fair warning on one of Libya's best notes. We're at 28,000 looking for 30,000. 30 we have, now 32,000. We're at 30,000 looking for 32. 32 we have, now 34. We're at 32,000 looking for 34,000. Fair warning here at 32. 34 we have, now 36. 36 we have, now 38. We have 36,000 looking for 38,000. Fair warning here at 36,000. Also take the cut at 37. And we'll make this 36,000 to 7,118. Incredible. Lot 58. 778, 850 now 9. 950 now 1,000. 1,000, 11 now 1,200. 13 now 14. 14, 15 now 16. 16 now 17. 17 now 18. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 26, 28. 3,000 to 32. 32 to 34, now 36. We're 38, now 4,000. We have 3,800 looking for 4,000. 42, now 44. We're at 42 looking for 4,400. 45 now at the cut. What that means is this internet bidder is going to be out with the next increment at 46. Cindy did not have all the money. Heritage Live, you're going to knock out this internet bidder at 46. $100 more to play. Fair warning. 46 we have, and Cindy's out. 48 now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. Fair warning here at 48. Fair warning at 4,800, or we'll take the cut at 49. And we'll make this 4,800 to 7,119. All right, lot 59. $1,100. Looking for 12. This is the 10-pound specimen in 68 EPQ. 14 to 15, 16, now 18, now, sorry, 17, now 18, 19, now 2,000. 22 to 24. I can't say these increments fast enough. I can tell you today that there are some very loving homes that are, yeah, the offerings here are exceptional. You're talking about once in a decade, many of them once in a lifetime, and it's very clear that the collectors know the importance of this offering. So we're 3,200 looking for 34. We're 32 looking for 34. Fair warning, 33, now 34. We've got the cut, 34, now 36. We're 34 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here at 3,400. And we'll make this 3,400 too. 7101, lot 60. 250 to start here. Archival autographs from the mid-century, again, mounted on the cardstock in which they were stored in the books at the archives, 300 to 320, 320 to 340. What I love about these pages too is that you have the dates at which these things were set, or in some part, the design was being considered, whether it be the pages that they set there or the next approval process or whatever it may be, but you know exactly when a lot of these things were happening within the archives. We're at 480 looking for 500, 500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Again, the archival proofs for what is one of the scarcest of all issued Libyan notes. 600 to 650. 650 now 700. 700 now 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Fair warning here at 700. Also take the cut at 7 1/4. We'll make this 700 too. 7113, lot 61. 110, 160, now 170. Or 160 looking for 170. 170, 180, now 190. 200 to 220. 240, now 260. 260 to 280, now 300. 320 to 340. We're 320 looking for 340, or the cut at 330. 340, 360. 360 to 380. This includes the half and the 1 pound. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. 5 to 550. 550 and now 6. 650 to 7. 750 now 8. 850 now 9. We're at 8. 9 we've got, now 950. 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000, or the cut at 975. 1,000 we have now 1,100. 11 to 12. We're at 11 looking for 12. 1,200 to 13. We're at 12 looking for 1,300. Fair warning here at 1,200. And this is 1,200 too. 7113. Lot 62. 250 we've got, now 260. We're on the cut, we're on the opening right now, looking for 260. 260 we have, now 280. 280 to 300. 300 to 320. Again, this one mounted to the page that was in the archives with the date of November 28th, 1953. We know exactly what days they were working on different print runs for all these different countries. We're at 340 looking for 360. Fair warning here at 340, 360 to 380. 380 now 400. 380 to 400, or the cut at 390. Fair warning here at 380. And we'll make this 380 too. 7113, lot 63. 250 to start. 250 we have, now 260. We're 250 looking for 260. 260 we have, now 280. 280 to 300. 300 to 320. 320 to 340. We're 320 looking for 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 400 now 420. We're at 400 looking for 420. Fair warning here at 400. 420 now 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. 480 to 500. We're at 480 looking for 500, now 550. 550 to 6. We're at 550, 600 we have, now 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. 650 now 7. 650 to 7, or the cut at 675. Fair warning here at 650. And we'll make this 650. Oh, we do have 7. Sorry for that late bid. Now looking for 750. 750 we have, now 800. We're at 750 looking for 800. Fair warning at 750. And we'll make this 752. 7113, lot 64. 110 now 120. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 240. 260. 260 now 280. We're 260 looking for 280. Fair warning here at 260. 280 we have 3, now 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 4 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. 460 to 480. And now 500. 5 to 550. We're at 5 looking for 550. 550 we've got 6, now 650. 650 to 7, 7 to 750. 750 now 8. 8 to 850. 850 to 900. We have 850 looking for 900, or the cut at 875. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 852. 7113. Lot 65. 300 we've got 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 now 400. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 420 to 440. 440 to 460, now 480. We're at 460 looking for 480. 480, 500, now 550. You're 500 looking for 550. 550 now 6, and 650 now. Now 7, 750. Now 8. 8 to 850. 850 now 9. 9 to 950. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 we have, now 1,100. 11 to 12. We're at 11 looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1,100. We can go to 1,150 if you want. We're at 1,100 looking for 12. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,100 too. 7113. Lot 66. 41, 42. We have a prior 42. 44, 46. 50 now. 60. Now 70. Now 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. Now 200. 200 to 220. 220 to 240. 240 to 260. We're 240 looking for 260. 260 now 280. 280 to 300. We're 280 looking for 300. 3 now 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. We're 340 looking for 360. Fair warning here at 340. Looking for 360. Fair warning at 340. And we'll make this 340 too. 7113. Lot 67. 400 we've got. Now 420. We're at 400 looking for 420. 420 to 440, now 460. 480 now 500. 500 to 550, now 6. Now 650 and 7. 7 to 750, now 8, 9, 1,000. We're at 950 looking for 1,000, or the cut at 975. 1,000 to 1,100. 1,000 to 1,100, or the cut at 1050. We're at 11, now 12. We're at 11 looking for 12. Fair warning here. And we'll make this 1,100 to 7,113, lot 68. 350, 360, now 380. 380, now 400, 420, 440 to 460, 460 to 80, 500, 600, 700, 800, 850 now. Now I can say 900. 850 looking for 900, or the cut at 875. 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. 1,200 to 13. 13 to 14. We're at 13 looking for 1,400. Fair warning here at 1,300. Also take the cut at 1,350. And we'll make this 1,300 to 7,113. All right, Craig is going to take you through the next 70 or so lots. Thank you for what's been an exciting opening to really an exceptional offering. So I will be back up to see you shortly.
I forgot about that. Greetings, everyone, and especially greetings to all our participants and bidders at home. Welcome, and without further ado, we'll continue with lot 69. 525 on the cut we have. What about 550? 550 now, 600. 6 now, what about 650? Got the 6 now, 7, what about 750? I got the same 800 now, what about 850? 850, 999, 950. 950, 1,011. 11, I've got 12 now, 13. I've got the 13, that clears the book at 1,300. The bidders with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,400? I've got the 14 now, 15. 1,500. Last call then at 1,400. I've got the 15 now, 16. 16 now, 17. 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 7,105. All right, lot 70. 360 now, what? 380. 380 for this trio. I've got 360 with my book bidder. Do I see an advance at 380? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at, I've got the 380 now, 4. What about 420? 420 to advance. Last call then at 400. 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460. My bid is still with my book bidder here to my right, 460. That clears the book at 460 now. What about 480? 480 now. Last call then at 460 with my Heritage Live bidder. Oh my, that's 60. 7,113 you said, right? Lot 71. 525 on the cut now, 550. Got the 550 now, what about 66 now? What about 650? 650 now, 7 now, what about 750? I got the 750 now, 8 now, what about 850? 850 now, 99 now, what about 950? 950 now, 1,000, 11. 11 now, 12, 12 now, what about 13? 13 now, I have now 14, what about 15? 15 I've got now 16. 16 I've got 17 now, 18, what about 19? 19 now, 2, what about 22? I've got the 22, 24, what about 26? I've got 26, I've got a prior, you know exactly what that means, Heritage. I've jumped in at 2,800 or trailer kind of cut at 27. Got the 27 now, that clears the book. Still looking for 2,800. Do I see 2,800? Otherwise I will say fair warning then at 2,700 on the cut with you, Heritage Live. Oh wait, that 2,700. 7, 1, 2, and 0, lot 72, impeccable grade here. What we got? 14.50 on the cut, looking for 15. Got the 15 now, do I see 16? Cynthia's shaking her head. She's out of money. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 16 now. What about 1,700? Got the 17 now, 1,800. 18 now, 19. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about that cut bid. I tend to be a broken record when it comes to this issue. I implore you to use it. It's there to be used. Use it or lose it. It's just another tool for you to be able to acquire what you need or want for your collection. It's a 19 now, 2 now, what? A 19, you see? You ask and you shall receive. I've got 1950 now, 2,000. Round us up to 2,000, here it is, live. Last call in at 1950. I've got the 2 now, 22. Jump back in at 2,200. Got the 22 now, 24. Last call in at 2,200 for the 66 graded example. I'll get that 2,200. 7121. Lot 73. 975 on the cut now, looking for 1,000. Got 1,000. I've got a prior. You know what that means? Jump in at 1,100. 1,100 to advance here. Here it is live. Got the 11 now. What about 12? That clears the book at 11. I need 1,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. 7122. Lot 74. 3,400 I have now. What about 36? Impeccable grade here with EPQ. AU 55. I got 36 now, 38 now. What about 4,000? I got 3,800 with Cynthia's book bidder. Do I see 4,000 from you, Heritage Live? Or a cut bid at 39? I do. I have the 4 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means? Jump in at 42. Got the 42 now. That clears the book. What about 4,400? 44 now. What about 46? Got the 46 now. 48. 48 now. 5. 5 I have now. 55. 55, 6,000. 6 now, 65. 65 now, and what about 7? 7 I have now, what about 75? Stellar grade of AU 55 with the Q. I've got 7, I've got 75 now, 8. 8,000 to advance. I got 77.50 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 8,000. Here it is live. I'm going to say fair warning then. I've got the 8 now. What about 85? Valiant effort on the cut, though. I have 8 now. What about 85? 8,500 to advance. Now 9. Come back in at 9,000. Or cut bid at 87.50, if that helps. Last call in at 8,500. I'll make that 8,500. 9,000, the last second bid there. Now 95. 9,500. Fair warning then at 9,000. I'm going to see another sneaky bid here at 95. Fair warning. I'll make that 9,000. 7118. Lot 75. 1050 on the cut, looking for 11. 1,100 to advance. Got 11, not 12. What about 13? 13. Cynthia's quiet. That means Heritage Lives has it at 1,300, now 14. 1,400. Last call then at 1,300. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. VF, very respectable VF 30 on this scarce example. Got 16 now. What about 17? I got the 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 2,000. Fair warning that at 1,900. I'll make that 1,900. 7, 1, 1, and 3. All right, lot 76. 350 now 360. Got 4 now 420. 420 now 440. 440 now 460. What about 480? 480 now 5. What about 550? That's a prior Heritage Live. I've got 500. Now I need 550 from you. That clears the book at 550. Now 600. 600 now 650. 650 7. 7 now 8. 750. I have the 700 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 750 to advance? 725 on the cut. Still looking for 750. 750 now 8. 800. 800 I have now 850. Jump back in at 850. Now 9. 900. 900, 950. Last call then at 900. 950, 1,000, 1,000. I have 1,000 now. What about 11? 1,100. I have the 11 now. 12. 12 I've got. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call then at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200. 7118. Lot 77. I need 500 to get us going here. Jump in at 500 Heritage Live and get us rocking and rolling on it. We got the 5 now. What about 550? 550 now 6. 6 now 650. 650 now 7. 7 I have now 750. 67 on this specimen. I have the 7. Do I see 750? Last call then at 700. 725 on the cut. Still looking for 750. 750 now 8. 800 to advance here. I have the 8 now 850. Last call then at 800. I'll make that 800. 7, 1, 2, and 3. Lot 78. 525 now. What about 550? 556. I've got a prior. I need 6. I've got the 6 now. That clears the book at 600. I need 650 to advance. 650 I have now. 7 now. What about 750? I have 700. Do I see 750 anywhere? Last call then at 700. Make that 700. 750 now 8. 8 I have now 850. 850 to advance. Fair warning. 850 now 9. 9 now 950. Last call at 900. Make that 900. 7106. Lot 79, impeccable grade. 5 now, what about 550? 556. 6 now, what about 650? 650 now 7. 7 now, what about 750? 750 now 8. Now, what about 850? 850 now, I have a prior. At 850, I need 900 to advance. My bid is still with my book bidder Heritage Live. Jump in at 900 to advance here. Got the 9 now. What about 950? 950. Color trial specimen. And a 68 holder. Fair warning then at 900. 950 now 1,000. 1,000. Last call. 975 on the cut. Round us up to 1,000 Heritage Live. Jump in at 1,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning that at 975 on the cut, I've got 1,011. 1,100. Got the 11 now 12. 12 to advance. Oh, I've got the 12 now 13. 1,300 now. 13 now 14. 1,400 now. Cut bid at 1,350 if that helps. Last call then at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. 7, 1, 2, and 3. Right, still in Libya, lot 80. 350 now 360. I have 350. Do I see 360? Now 380. 380 now 4. Last call then at 380. I'll make that 400. 420. Do I see 440? Warning then at 420 with my book bidder. I'll make that 420. The internet. Lot 81. 330 now 340. 550 now 560. No, sorry, 600. 600 to advance here. 6 now 650. Heritage Live is at 600. Do I see 650? Last call. I've got the 650 now 700. Warning at 650. That's 650. 7113. Lot 82. 250 now 260. 260 now 280, 280, 300. 3 now, what about 320, 320, what about 340? 340 now 360, what about 380? 380 now 44 now, what about 420? 420 now 440, what about 460? 460 now 480, what about 5? 5 now 550, 556. 6 now 650, what about 7? 7 now 750, now what about 8? 8 now, 850. What about 9? 900 to advance. My book bidder's at 850. Heritage Lab, jump in at 900, or try your luck at a cut. Bit of a spoonerism going on there. At 850 now with my book bidder, got the 9. That clears the book at 900. What about 950? 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 now, 11. Jump in at 1,100. I have 11 now, 12. Last call then at 1,100. Got the 12 now, 13. 13 now, 14. Fair warning then at 1,300. Make that 1,300. 7,119. Lot 83. 750 now, 8. 8 now, 850. 850 now, what about 9? 9 now, 950. What about 1,000? 1,000, that clears the book at 1,000. Do I see 11? 11 now, 12 Heritage Live. 12 now, 13. 13 I have. What about 1,400? 1,400 now, 15. 1,500 to advance. Got the 15 now. What about 16? 16 I've got. What about 17? Don't forget about those cut bids. It's at 17. Do I see 1,800? I've got the 18 now, 19. 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 to advance. I've got the 2 now. What about 22? 22 I have now, 24. 2,400 to advance. Got the 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. Last call then at 2,600. I'll make that 2,600. 7,119. All right, lot 84. 600 now. What about 650? My bid is with my book bidder at 6. Do I see 650 from you, Heritage Live? I do. 6 now, 7. What about 750? I've got 750 now. Cynthia's not saying anything. That means she's out of money. You have it at 750, Heritage Live. Do I see 8? Fair warning then at 750. I have the 8 now. What about 850? 850 now, 9. 9 now, 950. 950 now. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000. Last call in at 950. I'll make that 950. 710 and 5. Lot 85. I have it 110. What about 120? 130, 140. 140, 150, 150, 160. 160, 170. What about 180? 180, 190, 200. 2 now, 220, 240. 240, 260. What about 300? 280. 280 now, 3. 3 I have now, 320. Now the bid's with you, Heritage Live, at 320. 340. What about 360? 360, 380. Fair warning then at 380, 400. 4 now, 420. 420. Last call then at 400. Make that 400. 7103. Lot A6. 283. 3 now, 320. 320 now, 340. 340, 350. What about 360? 360 clears the book. I need 380 now. 380, 400. 400. 400 now, 420. 420, 440. 440, 460. 460 now, 480. 480, 500. I have 5 now. What about 550? 556. 600. Last call at 550. 6 now. What about 650? Now 6. I've got 650. 700 now. 7 now. 750. 750 now. 8. 8 now. 850. Now 9. Got the 9 now. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,011. 11 now. 12. 1,200 to advance. Got the 12. What about 1,300? Now 14. Last call in at 1,300. 14 now, 15. 15 now, 1,600. Got the 16. What about 17? Now 18. 1800 to advance. They're warning that at 1700. 18 now 19. 19 now 2000. 2000. I have the 2 now. What about 2200? Got the 22 now. What about 24? 2400. Last call. 24 now 26. 2600 to advance here. I have the 26. What about 28? Last call at 2600. We will make last call at 28. Last call. 3 now 32. Fair warning then at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7118. Lot 87. 300, 320. 320, 340. What about 360? Excuse me. 380, 400. 400 now 420. 420, 440. 460, what about 480? 485, 5. What about 550? Prior. I have 600. What about 650? 650 now 7. What about 750 here? Got the 750 now. What about 8? 800. I have 8. What about 850? Now 9. 9 to advance. Last call then at 850. I'll make that 850. 7119. Lot 88. 6 now 650. 750. What about 8? 8 now 850. What about 9? What about 1,000? 1,000 clears the book. Now what about 1,100? 11 I have. What about 12? 12 I've got. 13 now. 13. What about 1,400? Now 15. I bet is it 15? Do I see 1,600? 16 now 17. I have the 17. What about 1,800? 19 now. 19. What about 2,000? Run us up to 2,000. Heritage Live. 2 now 22. I have the 22. What about 24? 24, 26. 26 now 28. Cut bid at 27 if that helps. 28 now 3,000. I have the 3 now 32. 32 I have 34. I have 34 now. What about 36? I cut bid at 35. Last call at 34. Make that 3,400. 7119. Lot 89. We've got a beautiful artist rendition here. What we got? 625. Looking for 650. 700. Got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jumping at 750. That clears the book at 750 now. What about 8? 8 now. What about 850? 859. 950. What about 1,000? Have 1,011. 1,100 to advance. 11 now. What about 12? 12, 13. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. What about 1,600? 16 now 17. I have the 1,600 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 17? I've got the 17 now. What about 1,800? 18 I have now 19. 19 I've got 2,000. 2,022. I've got the 22. What about 24? 24, 26. 2,600 to advance here. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. Cut bid here would be 25 if that helps. 26 now 28. 3,000. Got the 3 now. What about 32? I have 32 now. What about 34? Last 34 now 36. 36 now 38. 3,800 to advance. Now 4,000. I have the 4. What about 42? Don't be cut out at this late in the game. Jump back in Heritage Live at 4,200 or 41 on the card. Okay, warning then at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000. 7101. All right, lot 90. I need 750 to get us going here. I have the 750 now. 800. 8 now, 850. 850 now, what about 9? 9 now, 950. 950, 1,000. I have the 1,000. What about 1,100? 11 now, 12. 12 now, 13. 1250 on the cut. Still looking for 1,300. I got the 13 now. What about 14? 14. I have 15. Got the 15 now. What about 16? The bid is with you. Heritage Live at 15. Do I see 1,600? I do. I've got the 16 now. What about 1,700? 17 now, 18. 18 now, 19. 19 now, 2,000. 2 now, 22. Go to 24. 24, 26. 26 now, 28. Spirited bidding here. Got 30,000 now, 32. Now 34. What about 3,600? 36. I have 38. 38 now, 4. Go to 4,000. I have the 4 now, 42. 42 now, 44. Cut bid at 43 if that helps. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7101. Lot 91. I need 500 to get us going here. Jump in Heritage Live at 500 and get us started on this lot. 500. I do have the 5. Now 550. 550 to advance. Last call at 500. I'll make that 500. 7105. Lot 92. I need 300 to get us going. Jump in at 300. Bid 300. Last call in at 300. I have the 3 now. What about 320? Last call in at 300. I'll make that 300. 7105. Lot 93. 950 I have. What about 1,000? Scarce example here in a respectable VF30. So 950. Round us up to 1,000 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 950 with Cynthia's book bidder. I'll make that 950. To the internet. Oh, there's a delayed bid. Not Cynthia. Emily, you did the switcheroo with me. All right, 950 and a delayed bid with Heritage Live of... Oh, I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 1,100 or try your luck on a cut at 1050. Otherwise, I will say a fair warning. 11 I have. That clears the book. 11. Now the bid is with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 12? 1,200. Last call at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. 7113. Lot 94. 500 I have. What about 550? 550 now 6. What about 650? I have the 6 now 7. What about 750? 750 now 8. I have the 8 now 850. 950. 950. I have a prior of 950. Jump in at 1,000. I have it at 1,000 now. Now 11. 11 now. What about 12? 12 now 14. 13 now 14 for this quartet of specimen from Libya. From the 1963 series, it's 50 now 16. 16 now 17. 1,700. Fair warning then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 7103. Lot 95. 115 I have. Now 120. 120 now 130. 140. 140, 150, 160. 160, 170, 180. 180, 192. 220, 240. 240, 260, 280. 283, what about 320? 320, 340, 360. 360, 380, 400. 420, 440. 440, 460, what about 480? 480, 500, what about 550? 550. I have a prior. Jump in at 600. 600 clears the book. What about 650? 650 now 7. 7 now 750. 750 now 8. 800 to advance. Last call at 750. I'll make that 750. 7103. Lot 96. 975 on the cut, looking for 1,000. 1,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. With got 1,000, that clears the book at 1,000. Now 1,100. Do I see a bit of 1,100 Heritage Live? Otherwise, I'll say fair warning then at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. 7113. Lot 97, pickable grade on this one. 350, 360. My bid is at 350. I need 360 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 350, 360, 380. What about 400? Last call then at 380. I'll make that 380 to the internet. Lot 98, 350, 360, 360, 380, 400. Emily has it with her book bidder at 380. Last call at 380. I'll make that 380 to the internet. Lot 99, 400. What about 420? 420, 440, 460. 460. Last call at 440 with Emily's book bidder. I'll make that 440 to the internet. Lot 100. 310, I have 320. 320, 340, 360. 340 with Emily's book bidder. Do I see an advance at 360? Warning there at 340. I'll make that 340 to the internet. Lot 101. 525 on the cut, looking for 550. 550. Last call at 525. 556. What about 650? 625 on the cut, that clears the book. Still looking for 650. 650 now 7. Last call at 650. I'll make that 6. 7 now 750. 750 to advance. Fair warning at 7. I'll make that 700. 7, 1, 2, and 3. Lot 102. I need 400 to get us going here. Jump in at 400. I've got the 4 now. What about 420? 420 to advance. A group of 7 examples, front and back archival photographs. I've got the 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460. With you, Heritage Live at 440, do I see 460? 460. Yes, I do. Now, what about 480? Last call at 460. 480 now, 500. 500 now, 550. 550 to advance. Last call. Now it's 600. 6 now, 650. Fair warning at 600. 650 now 7. 700. 700 I have. 750. Fair warning at 7. 750 now 8. 800. I have the 8 now. What about 850? Last call at 800. 850 now 9. 9 now 950. Last call. I'll make that 900. 7, 1, 1, and 3. Lot 103. 210, I have 220. 240, 260. 260, 300. 280, 300. 300, 320, 340. 340, 360, 380. 380, 400, 420. 420, 440, 460. 460, 480, 500. I have a prior of 500. Jump in at 550, Heritage Live. Clears the book at 550, now 6. 6 now 650. 650 now 7. 7 now 8. Sorry, 750. 750 now 800. 8 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 900 to advance here. Last call at 850. Now 950. 950 I have. What about 1,000? I do have the 1,000. Now 1,100. 11 now 12. 12 now 13. 13 I have 14. 1,400 to advance. I've got the 14 now 15. 15 now 16. I have the 16 now. What about 1,700? 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19 now 2,000. Last call at 1,900. I have the 2. Now what about 22? Now 24. My bid is with you, Heritage. I have a 22. Do I see 24? 24. Yes, I do. I've got now 24. Do I see 2,600? Got the 26. Now 28. 28 now 3. I have the 3 now. What about 32? They're warning then at 3,000. I've got the 32. Now what about 34? 34 now 36. Last call at 34. I'll make that 3,400. 7101. Lot 104. 5 now. What about 550? 556. 600. They're warning then at 550. I'll make that 550. 7101. Lot 105. 64 now 66. Prior of 65, go to 70. 70 now 75. Fair warning then at 75 now 80. 80 now 85. Now 90. Now what about 95? Fair warning at 90. Make that 90. 7, 1, 2, and 4. Lot 106. I need 750 to get us going on this lot. Jump in at 750. Get us rocking and rolling on this Heritage Hive at 750. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 750. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Act quick, ladies and gentlemen, because they're almost immediately available. If you made a mistake or omitted a bid in mistake, go straight to our post-auction buys tab and go purchase it. It's almost instantly available after the lot is called. Lot 107. 56 now 58. 110 now 120. 120, 130. What about 140? 140, 160. 150. 150 now 160. Now 170. I have the 170. What about 180? 180 now 190. What about 200? 220. 220, 240. 260. 280. Last call at 260. 270 on the cut. Still looking for 280. 280 now 3. 3 now 320. Fair warning at 300. I've got the 320. What about 340? 340, 360. 380 now. What about 400? 4 now 420. Last call. 420, 440. 440 now 460. Fair warning. I'll make that 440. 7117. Lot 108. 74 now 75. 110, 120 now. Last call at 110. Make that 110. 7106. Lot 109. 155, 160. Now I've got a prior Heritage Hive jumping at 170. 170 clears the book. Now what about 180? 180 now 190. What about 200? 200 I have. 220. 220, 240. 260 now. 280. 280, 300. 3 now 320. 320, 340. 360. What about 380? 380, 400. Or 420 now. 420, 440. 440, 460. 480 now. What about 500? 5 now, 550. 550, 600. I'm at 550 with you, Heritage Life. Do I see 6? Yes, I do. What about 650? Now 7. 7 now, 750. 750, 800 now. 800 now, and 850. They're warning at 800. I'll make that 800. 7119. Lot 1110. Or 110. 110. I need 400 to get it started on this one. Press that button at 400. I've got the 4 now. What about 420? 420. 420 now, 440. 440, 460. 460, 480. 480, 500. 550 now. 550 to 6. 6 now, 650. What about 6? What about 700 now? 7 now, 750. 800. 8 now, 850. What about 900? 950. Round us up to 1,000 here it is, Live. My bid is at 950. Do I see 1,000? I do. What about 1,100 now? 11 now, 12. Last call then at 1,100. Now 13. Fair warning. Make that 1,200. 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 13. 13 now, 14. Fair warning. Make that 1,300. 7113. Lot 111. I need 400 to get us going here. 400. Jump. I've got the 4 now. What about 420? 420 to advance. There'll be 6 examples of archival photographs here. I've got 440, 460. What about 480 now? 480, 500. 5 now, 550. What about 600? 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 7 now, 750. What about 800? Jump in at 8. 8 now, 850. 850, what about 9? I've got the 9 now, 950. 950, 1,000. Last call then at 1,000. I've got the 1,000. Do I see 1,100 Heritage Life? I've got the 11 now, 12. 1,200. Got the 12, 13. 13 now, 14. Fair warning. 14 now, 15. 15 now, 16. What about 1,700 Heritage Life? Fair warning at 16. I'll make that 1,600. 7113. Lot 112. 500 to get us going here. Got the 5 now, 550. 550. Last call then at 500. 550 now, 6. 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 7 now, 750. Last call at 700. Make 750 now, 8. 8 now, 850. Fair warning at 800. 850 now, 9. 9 now, 950. 900. Last call, 950, 1,000. 1,000 now, 11. 11 now, 12. 12 now, 13. 1,300 to advance. Got the 13 now, 14. What about 15? 15 now, 16. 16 now, 17. 17 now, 18. 18 I have now. What about 19? Last call at 1,800. I'll make that 1,800. 7113. 113. $1. Do I see 2? Last call. That's $1. To the internet. Lot 114. I need 300 to get us going here. I've got 300 now, 320. 320, 340. 340, 360. 360, 380. Now 400. 4 now, 420. 420 now, 440. 440 now, 460. What about 480? 480 now, 5. 5 now, 550. 550 now, 6. I have the 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. 7 now, 750. I have 750. Do I see 8? 800 to advance. Last call at 750. 50. 7101. Lot 115. 300 I have. 320. 420, 440. 440 now 460. 460 now 480. 480, 500. 550. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. 657. Do I see 750? I do. What about 800? 8 now 850. Now 950. 950, 1000, 11 now. 11, 12. 12, 13. 13, 14. Last call at 1300. That's 1300. Delayed bid of? Was there delayed bid? Okay, there's 14 now, 15. 15 now, 16. Last call at 1500. 16 now, 17. 17 now, 18. Fair warning at 17. I'll make that 1700. 7101. Lot 116. I have 400 looking for 420. 550, 600. 6 now 650. 650 now 7. 7 now 750. What about 800? 8 now 850. 850, 9. 9, 950. What about 1000? I have 1000. Do I see 11? 11 now 12. 1200. I have the 12 now 13. 13 now 14. What about 15? Now 16. 16 now 17. 17 now 18. Last call at 1700. That's 1700. 71001. Lot 117. I have 500 to get us going here. 500. I've got the 550 now. What about 6? 6 now. What about 650? 650 now 7. 7 now 750. What about 800? 8 now 850. I have 859. 900. 900 now 950. 950 now 1000. 1000 now. What about 11? 11 to 12. 12 I have. What about 1300? 13 now 14. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. Do I see 17? Got the 17 now 18. 18 now 19. 19, what about 2000? Got the 2 now, what about 22? 24 now. Last call in at 2200. I'll make that 2200. 7101. Lot 118. I need 300 here. Got 3 now, 320. 320, 340. I got 320. Do I see 340? Last call. I'll make that 320. 7103. Lot 119. I have 150. I have 160. 220, 240. 240, 260. 260, 280. What about 300? 300 I have now 320. 320, 340. 340, 360. 360, 380. What about 400? 400 to advance. I have the 4 now. What about 420? 420, 440. Now looking for 480. 480. Last call. 480, 500. 500, 550. Now 6. 6, 650. 700. 750 now. I have 750. Do I see 8? 8 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 9 now, 950. 950, 1000. 1011. 11 now to 12. 12 to 13. 13 now, 14. What about 15? Last call at 14. Make that 1400. 7103. Lot 120. 500 to 550. I've got the 500 here to my right. Do I see 550 from you, Heritage Live? And I do. Do I see 6? Emily's shaking her head. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 550. Do I see 600? 600 now, 650. Last call then at 600. 650 now, 7. 700. Fair warning at 650. I'll make that 650. 7 now, what about 750? Last call. 750 now, 8. Fair warning. We'll make that 750. 7110. Lot 121. 2 now, 220. 220, 240. Now it's 260. 280. I have two. Now I've got 280. What about 300? 300, 320. 320, 340. 340, 360. 360, 380. 400 now. Now 420. 420, 440. 460. Last, got the 460. What about 480? 480, 500. 550 now. What about 600? I've got the 6. What about 650? 657. 7 now, 750. 800. 800, 850. Now 9. 9, 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,011. My bid is at 1,000. Do I see 11? I do. What about 12 now? 12 to 13. 13 to 14. I've got the 14 now. What about 1,500? Last call. Make that 1,400. 7101. Lot 122. 4 now, 420. 550. 600. 650 now. What about 7? 7 to 750. 800. 8 to 850. 850 to 9. 9 to 950. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000. I do. I've got the 1,000 now. 11. 1,100. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. Last call at 1,300. 14 now. What about 1,500? 15 to 16. What about 17? 17 I've got now. 18. Got the 18 now. 19. 19 to 2. 2 I have 22. What about 24? Got the 24 now. 26. 26 now. 28. Last call. 28 now. 3,000. I have the 3 now. 32. Go to 3,200. Cut bid at 31 if that helps. Last call. We'll make that 3,000. 7101. Lot 123. 9,400 on this one. There it is at 4 now, 420. 420, 440. 460. I have 460, 480. 480, 500. There's the 500 now, 550. 550, 600. 600, 650. 650, 7 now. 7 now, 750. 750 now, 8. 8 now, 850. 850 now, what about 9? 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 11. 11 now, 12. 12, I've got 13 now. 13 to 14. I've got 14 now, 15. 15 to 16. 16 to 17. 1,700 now to 1,800. 18 now to 19. 19 to 2. 2,000. 2,000 to 22. 22 to 24. Last, I've got the 24 now, 26. 26 to 28. Now 3,000. 3,000 to 32. Last call, 3,000. Make that 3,000. 7101. Lot 124. 500 to 550 now. 550 to 6. 600. I have 6. Now what about 650? 650 to 7. 675 on the cut. That takes me to 7 now. What about 750? 750 now, 8. 8 to 850. Last call then at 800. 8 now, 850. 8 now to 900. 9 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 11. 1,050. Still looking for 1,100. Here it is live. I've got the 11 now. 12. 1,200. I've got 13. 13 to 14. Last call. 14 now to 15. What about 1,600? Fair warning. 16 now 17. I see 1,700. Last call. Make that 1,600. 7, 1, 1, and 3. Lot 125. 250 to get us going here. 250 to bid. Last call then at 250. There's the 250 now, 260. 260, 280. 280, 300. 280, 300. Fair warning. Now 320. Now 340. Last call at 320. Make that 320. 7120. Lot 126. 500 to get us going here. 500. I have the 5 now, 550. 550. I have 550 now, 6. 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. What about 750? Now 8. 8 now, 850. 850 now, 9. 9 to 950. What about 1,000? Got 1,000 now, 11. 11 to 12. 1,300 now. 14. 1,350 on the cut. Still looking for 1,400. 14 now. What about 15? Last call at 1,400. 15 now, 16. 16 now, 18. 16 to 17. The beautiful, stunningly designed Princess model has got 18 now, 19. 1,900 to advance. Last call then at 1,800. I'll make that 1,800. 7101. Lot 127. 500 to get us going. Have the 5 now, 550. 556. 6 to 650. 650. Featuring Gaddafi on the face of this printer's model. I've got 6. Do I see 650, 650, 700? Now 750. 750 to 8. 8 to 850. 850 to 9. What about 950? 1,000. What about 1,100? 11 to 12. 1150 to 12. Still looking for 12. Got the 12 now, 13. 13 to 14. 1,400 to 1,500. Last call at 1,400. I've got 15 now. Do I see 16? 16 to 17. 17 to 18. 18 to 19. 19 to 2,000. 2 to 22. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. Or a cut bid at 25 if that helps. Here it is live. Last call at 24. Make that 2,400. 7101. Lot 128. 52 to 54. Last call at 52. Make that 52. 55 now, 60. Last call at 55. Make that 55. 7110. Lot 129. $1 to 2. Looking for 2. Fair warning at $1. $1. Internet. Lot 130. $1 to 2. Do I see an advance at 2? Fair warning. 2 now, 3. Last call at $2. 2. 7110. Lot 131. $1 at now looking for 2. Fair warning. $1. The internet. Lot 132. $2 to 3. Fair warning. $2 to the internet. Lot 133, 5 to 6. Last call, 5 to the internet. Lot 134, $1 to 2, 2 now to 3. Last call at $2, 3 now to 4, 4 to 5. Fair warning, 5 now to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Fair warning, make that $7. 7110. Lot 135, $1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. Last call, 6 to 7. Fair warning, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 12, 12 to 14, 14 to 16, 16 to 18, 18 to 20, 20 to 22, 24, 24 to 26. Last call at 24, 26 now to 28. Fair warning, 30 now. Last call, 28. 7, 1, 2, and 5. Lot 136, $1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Last call, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. What about 12? Last call, 12 to 14. Fair warning, 14 to 16. Last call. We'll make that 14. 7110. Lot 137. $1 to 2. 2 to 3. Last call at $2. 3 to 4. 4 to 5. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. 7 to 8. 8 to 9. 9 to 10. 10 to 12. 12 to 14. 14 to 16. 16 to 18. Last call. Make that 16, 18 to 20. 20 to 22. Fair warning. 24 now. What about 26? Last call. Make that 26, 26, 28. 28 to 30. 30 to 32. What about 34? Fair warning. Make that 32. 34, 36. 36 to 38. Fair warning. Make that 36. 7110. But 138. 1 to 2. Last call, 2 to 3. Make that $2. 7110. Lot 139. 2 to 3. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. 7 to 8. 8 to 9. 9, 10, 11. 12 now. 14, 15, 16. 18 now. 20 to 22. Prior to 20. 22 is with you, Heritage Live, now 24. Last call at 22. Make that 22. 7110. All right, this will be my last lot before I pass you back on to Dustin to continue with what's up next. Mauritania. What we got, Emily? 31 to 32, 32 to 34, 34 to 36, 36 to 38, 38 to 40, 40 to 42, 42 to 44. Now 46. What about 48? Fair warning at 46. 50 now. 50 to 55. 55 to 60. Now I've got 60. What about 65? 65 to 70. 70 to 75. What about 80? 80 now to 85. 85 to 90. 90 to 95. 95 to 100. What about 110? Last call at 100. 110 to 120. What about 130? Last call at 120. 130, now 140. 140 to 150. Now 160. 160 to 170. Fair warning at 160. Now 180. 180 to 200. No, 190. 190 to 2. 2 to 220. Fair warning. I'll make that 200. 7110. As promised, I'll pass you back over to Dustin. Good luck in bidding, and I hope you get what you want.
Thank you, Craig. As I said earlier, as Craig said, we're going to continue now with lot 141, which is the start of Mauritania. 350, 460, now 480. We have now 500. We're at 480 looking for 500. Fair warning here at 480. And we will make this 480 to your internet bidder, right? Good. All right, lot 142. 725, now 750. We're at 7 1/4 looking for 750. We're on the cut right now, so only $25 more to play. 7 1/4 to 750. Fair warning here. And this will be 7 1/4 to the internet. Lot 143. 185 to 190. We're 185 looking for 190. Fair warning at 185. It'll be 185 to the internet. Lot 144. $2 looking for 3. We're at 2 looking for 3. 3 we have, now 4, now 5. We're at 4 looking for 5. 5 we've got, 6, now 7. We're at 6 looking for 7. 7, 8, now 10. Or I'm sorry, now 9. Then 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 to 24, now 28, now 32, now 36, now 40, 42, 44 now. Now 48, 55, now 60. Internet's out. We're on Heritage Live at 55. Fair warning. This will be 55 to the internet, to 7110. All right, and now Morocco. Morocco Tangier Municipal Services, lot 145. 550, now 6. 6 we've got, now 650. Now 7. We've got a prior 650 from Heritage, from the internet bid. We're at 700 looking for 750. 750 now 8. We're at 750 looking for 8. Fair warning here at 750. 8 we've got now 850. 850 now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 852. 7126. Lot 146. 975 to 1,000. 1,000. 11 we've got now 1,200. We're at 11 looking for 12. 12 we've got. We've got a prior 12 from the internet bid. Heritage Live, we need 1,300 or the cut bid at 1,250. 13 we've got now 1,400. We're at 13 looking for 14 or the cut at 1,350. Fair warning here at 1,300. And we'll make this 1,300 too. 7127. Lot 147. 550 now. 600. 600 we have now 650. 650 to 7. We're at 650 looking for 7 or the cut at 675. 7 to 750. 725 to 750. We've got the cut at 7 1/4, now 750. 750 we've got, now 8. 8 to 850. 800 to 850. 850 now 9. 900 to 950. We really haven't seen a lot of cutting in this auction. Remember that you have that available to you. We're at 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 we have, now 1,100. 11 to 12. We're at 11 looking for $1,200. 12 to 13. We're at 12 looking for 1,300. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,200 too. 7128. Lot 148. 420, 440, now 460. We're at 440, 460, 480, now 500. We're 500 now 550. 550 we have now 600. 620, that's an all the money bid because it's off increment. We're at 650 now 700. We're at 650 looking for 700. Fair warning at 6.5. We'll make this 652. 7129. Lot 149. 550 now 600. We have 550, 600 we have now 650. Now 7. 750 now 8. 750 looking for 800. 800 now 850, now 900. We're at 850 looking for 900 or cut at 875. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 852. 7130, 150. 825 now 850. 9 now 950. 1,000 we have now 1,100. Cynthia's bidder at $1,000 from the internet. 11 we've got back with the internet bid. Looking for 12 Heritage Live or the cut at 1150. 1,200 now 13. It's a good chance at a cut. We're back at the internet with 1,200 Heritage Live. We're looking for 13. Fair warning at 12. And we'll make this 1,200 too. Internet. Lot 151. 115 to 120. We're at 115 looking for 120. 120 we've got now 130. 30, 140. 130 to 140. Fair warning. 140 to 150. 140 to 150. Fair warning. We'll make this 140 too. 7131. Lot 152. 35 looking for 40. I'm sorry, 36. 35 to 36. 36 we have now 38. Fair warning at 36. 38 to 40. 38 to 40. Fair warning. And we'll make this 38 to 7131. Lot 153. 650, 7 now 750. We've got now 8. 8 to 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. We've got now 900. 900 to now 950. 950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000 or the cut at 975. Remember, I've already chastised this group of bidders for not using enough half increments. We're at 1,000 to 1,100. I don't want to make phone calls to your mothers, but you've been instructed to do something. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100, fair warning. And we'll make this 1,000 to 7103. Lot 154. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. And now 480. Now 500. 5 to 550. And 600. 575 on the cut. 6, now 650. We're at 6 looking for 650, fair warning. 6 1/4 looking now for 650. 650 now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. Fair warning at 6 1/2. 7 we've got now 750. We have the 7 looking for 750. 700 to 750, fair warning. 750 we have now 8. 750 to 8, fair warning. And 752. We have 8, now 850. We're at 8, looking for 850. We've had a couple of cut bids already, so I don't know if there are any remaining bidders quiver, but think about it if you haven't used it already. 800 to 850 or 8 1/4. And we'll make it 800 to 7132, lot 155. 1,200 now 13. 13 to 14. 13 to 14. A 5,000 franc specimen now. We're at 13 looking for 14. Fair warning here at 13. Remember, you have the cut bid at 1350 to use as well. We'll make it 1,300 too. 7103. Lot 156. 550 now, looking for 600 or the cut at 575. We're at 550 looking for 600. I do really love these notes. The stark contrast between the colors and then of course the details of the city from an aerial view. We're at 600 looking for 650. Fair warning here at 600. 650 we have now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. Fair warning at 650. And we'll make it 652. 7105, lot 157. 900 to 950. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 we have, now 1,200. 12 to 13. We're 12 looking at 13, now 14. 13 looking for 1,400 or the cut, 14 now 15. 14 to 15 are the cut at 1,450. Fair warning here at 1,400. We'll make it 1,400 too. 7133. Lot 158. 250 to 260. We're on the cut right now. $10 more to play. 250 to 260. 260 we have. 280 here. Now 300 to you, Heritage Live. Internet bid on top right now at 280, looking for 300. We have a prior 300 now looking for 320. We're 300 looking for 320. 310 to 320. 320 to 340. We're at 320 looking for $340. 340 to 360. We're at 340 looking for $360. Fair warning at 340. We'll make it 342. 7131. Lot 159. 155 to 160. We're 155 looking for 160, 160, 170, now 180. It's back to you, Heritage Live. 170 to 180. Fair warning. 180. We have a prior 180. Heritage Live, you got to be at 190 or the cut at 185. 190, now 200. We're at 190 looking for 200, fair warning. 200 now 210, or 220. 200 to 220, fair warning. 220 to 240. 220 to 240. 230 to 240. 240 to 260. 240 to 260, fair warning. 260 to 280. 280, now 300. We're 280 looking for 300. Fair warning at 280. 290, now 300. We're 290 looking for 300. Fair warning. 300 to 320. 3 to 320. We're the cut at 310. 320 we have, now 340. We're at 320 looking for 340, fair warning. And we'll make this 322, 7125. Lot 160. 650, now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. 7 we have, now 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. 750 now 8. 800 now 850. 850 now 9. 900 to 950. 950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100. 11 to 12. We have 11 looking for 12, or the cut at 1150. This will be fair warning at 11. And we will make it 11 to 7105. Lot 161. 420 to 440. 440 now 460. 460 to 480. And 500. And now 550. 550 to 6. We're at 550 looking for 600. 6 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. 625 now 650. 650 to 700. 650 to 700. Fair warning here at 650. And we'll make 700 we have, now 750. 750 now 8. We're at 750 looking for 8, or the cut at 775. Fair warning here at 750. We'll make it 752. 7110, lot 162. 430 to 440. 440 we have, now 460. 460 to 480. And 500. 550. Now 600. 600 now 650. 650 and now 7. 700 now 750. We have 700, 750 now 8. We have 750 looking for 8, or the cut at 775. Fair warning here at 750. And we'll make this 752. 7110. Lot 163. 260 to 280. 280 we have, now 300. 3 now 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 4 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. And to 480. Now 500. With 480 looking for 500, or the cut at 490. 5 we've got, now 550. 550 and 6. We're at 550 looking for 600. 600 to 650. 650 now 7. We're at 650 looking for 700. 675 now 700. 7 now a 750. 700 to 750. Fair warning here at 700. And we'll make this 700 to 7110. Lot 164. 1100 to 12. Prior 12, we need 1300 or the cut at 1250. 13 we have now 14. 1300 now 14. Fair warning here at 1300. And that'll be 1300 to 7103. Lot 165. 240 now 260. 260 now 280. 260 now 280. We're 260 looking for $280. 280 now 300. 280 to 3. Fair warning at 280. 290 now 300. 290 to 300. 3 now to 320. 3 to 320. Fair warning at 300. And we'll make it 300 to 7108. Lot 166. 1100 now 12. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. We're at 13 looking for 14 or the cut at 1350. 14 now 15. 15 and 16. Now 17. And 1800. And 19. And then 2000. To 22. To 24. To 26. And now 28. We're at 26 looking for 2800 or the cut at 27. Fair warning here at 2600. We'll make it 2600 to 7125. Lot 167. 11 now 12. 12 we've got from the internet bidder. 14 back with Cynthia at 14 looking for 15. And 1555 is all the money. 1600 now. 45 more to play, and you're going to knock out the internet bidder. I guarantee it. 1550 to 1555 to 1600. Fair warning. Cynthia, are you so happy? 1555 to our internet bidder. All right, lot 168. 7 1/4, 859, now 950. And 1,000. Now 13. And 15. 1555, we know what happened. There's the 1600. Now looking for 17. 17 we've got now 18. Now 19. And 2000. And 2200. And 24. To 26. We're 2400 looking for 26 or the cut at 2500. Fair warning at 2400. And we'll make this 2400 to 7101. Lot 169. 300 to start the bidding here. We're 280 looking for 3 to start. Fair warning. And this 300 we have now 320. We're at 300 looking for 320 or the cut at 310. And we'll make this 300 too. 7132. Lot 170. For 16, now 17 and 18. Internet bid on top at 1700. I have a player on the phone who's considering. We have $1,800 on the phone here, $1,900 with the internet bid, $2,000 with the phone, now $2,200 here, back to you 2,400. 2,400 on the phone in Dallas, 26 to 28. We're 26. We've got 2,800 now, 3,000, 3,000 to 3,200. Heritage Live, you can always pipe back in. 32, now 34, now 3,600. We've got a cut in the room. We're at 3,700. 38 here. Now it's back to you at 4,000. On the phone at 4,000, now looking for 4,200. 4,200 here, now 44. 44 we have, now 4,600. We've got the 46, back to you on the phone, 48. 48 we have, now 5,000. 5 here, now 5,500. We have 55, now 6. You've knocked out the internet bidder. Right now, we're on the phone with the phone agent in Dallas at 5,500. Heritage Live, if you want any part in this, you need to act now. And we are at 5,500 to Susan's bidder. 71501. Congratulations. Lot 171. 410, looking for 420. We're on the cut at 410, 420, 440, now 460. And 480, and now 500. 550, now 6. 6 to 650. 650 we have now 7. 50, and now 800. We're at 750 looking for 800. 850 we've got now 9. We're at 850 looking for 9. 9 to 950, now 1,000. 11, now 12. Cynthia's internet bidder at 11. 13, now 14. Are you knocked out? All right. Okay, now we've got 2 Heritage Live bidders. We're at 15 looking for 16. Now 17. And 18. And 19. And now 2,000. 2,000 to 2,200. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. 26 to 28. We're 26 to 2,800. Fair warning here at 28, now 3,000. 3,000 to 3,200. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. 32, now 34. 34 to 36. 3,400 to 36. 36, now 38. 36 to 38. Fair warning here at 3,600. Remember, you've got the cut bid to use too. We'll also take 3,700. Fair warning at 36. And 38 we have. Now 4,000. We're at 38 looking for 4 or the cut at 3,900. Fair warning. And this will be 3,800 to 7,125. Lot 172. 650 to 700. 7 to 750. Now 800. I love these artist renditions. They are typically done by the artists themselves before they go into production. Gives you an insight into what they were thinking about before the final executed product. And in my opinion, so many of the artists that were working behind the walls of the printers were incredibly talented and pretty much unknown to the collecting world. We're at 15 looking for 1,600. Fair warning here at 15. We'll also take the cut at 1,550. 16 we have now 17. And 18. I believe with this in hand, this was watercolors and pencil. All the different design elements that they're pointing out. 17 to 18. Fair warning. And this will be 1,700 to 7,103. Lot 173. 775. 800 we have. 850 now 9. 950 now 1,000. We have 950. We're looking for 1,000. And 1,000. Yeah, 1,100 was going to be a tongue twister for me. Thank you. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. 14 and 15. 15 to 16. And 17. And 18. 19 to 2,000. To 22. 22 and 24. 24 to 26. And to 2,800. To 3,000. We're at 2,800 looking for 3,000. Now to 3,200. And to 34. We're at 3,200 looking for 34. Fair warning here at 3,200. We'll also take the cut at 3,300. Fair warning. And we'll make this 3200 too. 7101. Lot 174. 55 to 60. We're at 55 looking for 60. Fair warning at 55. It'll be 55 to 7134. Lot 175. 110 to 120. For 110 looking for 120. Fair warning, Heritage Live. That's 110 to the internet. All right, on to Sudan. Starting with the seizure Khartoum, they're already off to the races. 11 to 12, 12 to 13. We're at 12 looking for 13. Fair warning here at 1200. Remember, you've got the cut increments as well. We're at 12 looking for 13 or the cut at 1250. Fair warning. This will be 1200 too. 7122, lot 177. 310 to 320. We're at 310 looking for 320. Fair warning here at 310. All internet action here. Heritage Live, if you want in, you need to pay attention. 340 here, now 350. 360, sorry, to 380. I don't want the bidders on Heritage Live to miss any opportunities here. 380 to 400, now 420. 420 to 440. 440, now 460. We're at 460, now 480. 460 to 480, fair warning. 480, we have now 500. 5 to 550. And now 6. We're at 550 looking for 6. 600, now 650. 6 to 650 or the cut at 625. 650, now 7. 7 to 750. We're at 7 looking for 750. And 8. 8 now 850. 800 to 850 or the cut at 825. Fair warning. And this will be 800 to 7122. Lot 178. To 420. And now 460. To 480. Now we've got 500. 550 to 600. The internet bid right now on top at 550. Heritage Live, you need to be at 600 or the cut at 575. We have 575. 600 here, now 650. 600 to 650. Fair warning at 6. And we'll make this 600 to internet. Lot 179. 825 to 850. 850, 900 here, now 950. The internet bidder at 900 looking for 950 or the cut at 925. And we'll make it 900 to the internet. Lot 180. 625 to 650. 650, now 7 we've got, now 750. 8, now 850. 850 and 9, now 950. 950, 1,000 to 1,100. To 12, to 13, to 14, 13 to 14. Fair warning here at 1,300. And we'll make this 1,300 to 7122. Lot 181. 11 to 12, now 1,300. 14, now 15. We're at 14, 15 we've got, 16 here, now 1,700. 18, now 19. 2,000, now 2,200. 2,250, that's a cut. 24 now 26. Heritage Live on top at 2,400. We're looking for 26 or the cut at 2,500. Fair warning here at 2,400, 25 we've got, now 2,600. 26 now 28. We're at 2,600 looking for 28. Fair warning here at 2,600. And we'll make this 2,600 to 7122. Lot 182. 750, 8, now 850. We're at 800 looking for 850. 8 to 850. Fair warning here at 800. Remember, we'll also take the cut at 825. This will be 800 too. Internet. Lot 183. 260, now 280. We're at 280, now 300. Now 320. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 and 380. We're at 360 looking for 380 or the cut at 370. Fair warning here, 370 to 380. Again, another unadopted design issue with some of the contemporary inscriptions talking about the color details that they used. 420 to 440. Fair warning. 430 we have the cut. Now back to Heritage Live at 440. 440 we have now 460. 440 to 460. Fair warning. 460 we have now 480. 460 to 480. And now 500. Fair warning at 480. We'll take 5 or the cut at 490. And this will be 482. Oh, we have another bid. 500, now 550. We're at 5 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. 550, now 6. We're at 550 looking for 600. Fair warning at 550. And we'll do 550 too. 7135. All right, now the Italian occupation. This is where things get really interesting. The issue's incredibly scarce. This one never issued. And of course, these pieces in specimen form, an incredible opportunity for people who collect Africa, who collect World War II, occupation notes, anybody involved in Italian banknote specialties. This is really an incredible set. I love the busts of antiquity that are in each of these notes. Just incredible artworks, again, engraved incredibly onto these notes. And we are at lot 184. 5,000 we have, now 5,500. We're at 5,000 looking for 5,500. 55, now 6. We're at 5,500 looking for 6,000. We're at 55 looking for 6,000. The Italians here couldn't hold on. These were contemplated for the occupation. They never had a chance to circulate. We're at 6,500 looking for 7. 6,500 looking for 7 or the cut at 6,750. 7,000, now 7,500. 75, now 8. We're at 7,500 looking for 8. 75 to 8 or the cut bid at 7,750. 8,000 we have now 8,500. 8,000 to 8,500. Fair warning here at 8,000. We'll also take the cut at 8,250. Anything else, Heritage Live? And we'll make this 8,000 to 7102. All right, now the 50 piasters, lot 185. 5,000 we have now 5,500. 55 now 6. We're 5,500 looking for 6. 6 we have now 6,500. 65 now 7. 7 to 7,500. And now 8. 75 to 8. 8 we have now 8,500. 85 now 9. We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. We'll also take the cut at 8,750. 9,000 and 9,500. 95 and 10,000. We're 95 looking for 10,000. Fair warning here at the $9,500 level. 10,000, now 11. 11 we've got, now 12. We're 11,000 looking for 12. This set obviously held together quite closely in the hands of an individual, just incredibly well cared for. We're at 11,000, looking for 12. Fair warning at 11,000. And we'll make it 11,000 too. 7102, lot 186. 5,000 we've got, now 5,500. And now 6. 55 to 6, 6 to 65. And now 7. We're at 6,500, looking for 7,000. 7 to 7,500. And now 8,000. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000 we have, now 8,500. 85, now 9. We're at 8,500, looking for 9. 9 we have, now 8,500. And 10,000. 10,000, now 11. And now 12. We have 11, looking for 12, or the cut at 11.5. Fair warning here, 12,000, now 13,000. 13 and now 14. We have 13,000, looking for 14. 14 and 15. And now 16. Fair warning here at 15,000. We'll take 16,000, or this could be a good time to cut at 15.5. We've got the cut, now 16,000. This might be a very apt cut here at 15.5, looking for 16,000. Fair warning at 15.5. And that is the cut of the afternoon, 15,500 to 7102. Great bidding strategy there. Lot 187. And now 5,500. 55 and now 6. 6,000 to 6,500. And 7. 70 to 7,500. And now 8,000. And now 8,500. 85 to 9. And to 9,500. Now 10,000 to 11. We should have the 11. We're at 10,000, looking for 11, or the cut at 10.5. 11, now 12. And 13. 12 to 13, or the cut at 12.5. We've got 13, now 14. 14, now 15. We're at 14, looking for 15. 14.5, now 15. 15, we've got now 16. 16 and 17,000. We're at 16,000, looking for 17,000. Fair warning here at 16,000. Remember, if you haven't used your cut bid yet, you can cut at 16.5. Fair warning, 16 to 17,000. And we'll make the 16,000 to 7102. All right. Now, lot 188. 500 to 550. We're at 500, 550 we've got now, 600, now 650. 600 to 650. Fair warning here at 600. Also take the cut bid at 625. 650, now 7. 7 we've got, now 750. Our internet bidder at 700, looking for 750. Or 7, we've got the cut. Back here at 750. Now back to you, Heritage Live, at 800. Fair warning at 750. And we'll make this 750 to the internet. Lot 189. 500 to start. Looking for 500. Includes gems, superbs, lots of EPQs. We're at 500, looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. And we'll make this 500 too. 7136. Lot 190. 1350 to 14. 14, 15, now 16. And 17 and then 18. Now 2,000. 22, now 24. We're done with the internet bid now. Right now, Heritage Live, you're on top at 2,400. Anybody else at 2,600 or the cut at 25? It's slowed down. Now's your chance. We're at 24 looking for 26. And we'll make this 2,400 too. 7122. Lot 191. 11 to 12. 12 we've got. Now 13. 13 to 14. 14 to 15. 15 to 16. This is one of Ibrahim's favorite vignettes, the camel postman on the back. I can only imagine how hard that job is in the Sudanese desert. Certainly much harder than anything that the Pony Express did here in the United States. We're 2,000 looking for 2,200. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. 26 to 28. 28 to 3,000. 3,000 to 3,200. 32 to 34. I couldn't imagine how important that person's job is, absent probably the telegraph lines that exist in so many other places. 4,000 to 4,200. 42 to 44. 44 to 46. We're at 4,400 looking for 4,600. And now 4,800. And now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. 5,000 to 5,500. And now 6,000. Fair warning here at 5,500. We need 6,000 or the cut bid at 5,750. Anything else? Sole finest graded at PMG. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. And now 7,000. We're at 6,500 looking for 7,000. Fair warning at 6,500. Again, one of Ibrahim's favorite designs, the best among this small offering, 65 to 7. And we'll make it 6,500 too. 7101. Congrats. What a great Sudanese note. Lot 192. 320 now 340. 340 we've got now 360. 380 now 400. 420 now 440. Now 480 to 550. We have a prior 550. Heritage Live, you need to be at 600. 600 we have, now 650. And now 7. We're at 650 looking for 7. Fair warning here at 650. Remember, 7 to 750 now. And now 8. We're at 750 to 800. Fair warning here at 750. And we'll make the 750 too. 7101. Lot 183. 525, 550, now 6, 650 now. Now 700 and 750. Prior 750, now 800. Now 850. The small attached vignette, not quite the final design of the rhinoceros head on the note. We're at 800 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. Remember, we'll take the cut at 825 as well. We'll make this 800 at 7101. Lot 184. 5 1/4 to 550. And now 6, now 650. 7 we have, now 750. And now 800. We have a prior 750. Heritage Live, 800, now 850. 8 1/4 with the cut, now 850. We've got the 850, now 900. 850 to 900. Fair warning here at 850. We'll also take the cut at 875. And we'll make this 850 too. 7101. What, 195. Now 400 to 420. To 440. 480. To 600 now. And to 7. And to 8. All right, our internet bid is now out. Heritage Live, you're on top at 800. Let's keep going at 850 or the cut at 825. We're at 800 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. 825 we have, now 850. Now 900. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make it 852. 7101. 196. 250 to start. We've got 250, now 260. $10 more to play. Now 280 to 300. 280 to 300. Fair warning here at 280. And this will be 282. 7101. About 197. 375 to start here. For a bevy of graded specimen, all from Sudan. 375 to 400. Incredible vignettes throughout. Pack of elephants, the postman on many, actually the postman on all. 375 to 380. Fair warning. And this will be 375 to 7137. Lot 188. 375 to start. We're at 360 looking for 375. 375 we have, now 380. $5 more to play to get us back on increment. Fair warning here at 375. And we'll make this 375 to 7138. Lot 199. 360 to 380. We're at 360 looking for 380. Fair warning at the 360 level. And that'll be 360 to our internet bidder, right? Lot 200. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 400 to 420. 440 to 460. 480, now 500. This incredible printer's model included wonderful hand-drawn artwork here of the gentleman here who is now on the cover of this catalog. Really a neat, special piece to Ibrahim, enough so that he included it on the cover for the cover artwork. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 11 to 12. We're at 11 looking for 1,200. 12 to 1,300. 13 now 14. 14 to 15. 15 now 16. And 17. 1650 with the cut, now 1,700. Now 18. We have 17 looking for 18. Fair warning here at 1,700. If you haven't expended your cut yet, there's also 1,750 to consider. Fair warning at 17. And we'll make this 1,700 to 7101. Lot 201. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. Again, another incredible piece of artwork here. The engraver's talents, obviously incredible that they can capture the contemplated look on somebody's face when they engrave these things. 650 to 7, now 750. 800 to 850, now 9. 950 to 1,000. To 11, now 12. 12 to 13. To 14. To 15. 16. We're at 1,500 looking for 16. 16 to 1,700. And now 18. Now 19. To 2,000. We're 1,900 looking for 2,000. To 2,200. To 24. We're 2,200 looking for 2,400 or the cut. 23 with the cut. Now 2,400. And 26. We're 24 looking for 26. Fair warning here at 2,400. Anything else, Heritage Live. And we'll make this 2,400 to 7101. Lot 202. 250 to 300 to 260. And now 280. We're at 260, 280, now 300. Now 320. 300 to 320. We're at 300 looking for 320. Now 340. Now 360. 340 to 360. Fair warning here at 320. Or I'm sorry, at 340. And we'll make this 342. 7101. Lot 203 is 300. Looking now 400, now 420. We have a prior 420, 420 to 440. 440 to 460. And now 480. Now 500. And 550. 500 to 550, or the cut at 525. 550, now 600. 6 to 650. 6 to 650. Fair warning here at 600. And we'll make the 600 too. 7101. Lot 204. 410 to 420. 420 to 440, now 460. To 480. We're at 460 looking for 480. Or 480, now 500. 5 to 550. 550 to 600. 6 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. Now 7. Now 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Or the cut at 725. Fair warning here. And we'll make this 700 too. 7101. Lot 205. 110. We've got a prior of 120. We got 130, now 140. 140 to 160. 150, now 160. Sorry. And 170 to 180. Now 190. 200. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280 now. Now 300. 300 to 320. We're at 300 looking for 320. 320 to 340. And 360. We're at 340 looking for 360. Fair warning here. Or consider the cut at 350. 360, now 380. Now 400. We're at 380 looking for 400. Fair warning here at 380. And we'll make this 380 too. 7101. Lot 206. 400, now 420, now 440. 460 to 480. We're 460 looking for 480, or the cut at 470. 480, now 500. 500 we've got, now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Now 600. Internet bidder is out. We're at 550 on Heritage Live, looking for 600 or the cut at 575. Fair warning here. And we'll make this 552. 7136. Lot 207. 320 to 340. Internet bidder's out. 340 to 360. 380. Now 400. 420 to 440. To 460. To 480. We're at 460, 480, now 500. Now 550. A true menagerie of African big game on the back. 500 to 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning, 550 we have, now 600. 6 now 650. 600 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650. Fair warning. And we'll 650, now 700. And 750. We're at 700 looking for 750. Fair warning at 7. And we'll make this 700 too. 7101. Lot 208. 320 to 340. We're 320 looking for 340. 340 to 360. 350 to 360. Now 380. We're 380 now 400. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. And 480. We're at 460 looking for 480. 460 to 480. Fair warning. 480 now 500. And 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. And now 600. 600 to 650. We're at 600 looking for 650 and 7. 7 to 750. 700 to 750. Fair warning here at 700. And we'll make this 700 too. 7101. Lot 209. 260 now 280. We're at 260 looking for 280. Fair warning, 280 we have now 300. Now 320 to 340 to 360 to 380. Now 400. Now 420 to 440 to 460. We're at 440 looking for 460 or the cut at 450. Only $10 more to go. Now 480. 500. 480 to 500. 500 to 550. To 600. We're at 550 looking for 600. 600 we have now 650. And 7. 650 looking for 7. Fair warning here at 650. And 750 now. To 8. We're at 750 looking to 800. Fair warning at 750. We'll take 8 or the cut at 775. 800 we have now 850. 850 now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. And we'll make this 850 too. 7101. Lot 210. 320, now 340. We're at 320 looking for 340. Now 360 to 380. Now 400, 420. To 440. To 460. To 480. And 500. 480 to 500 or the cut at 490. We're at 480 looking to round it off at 500. Fair warning. 500 we have, now 550. Now 600. And at 550 looking for 600. Fair warning at 550. And we'll make this 552. 7101. All right, bidder 7101, you are really adding a lot of incredible notes to your collection. I'm a bit jealous here. So lot 211, 550 to 600. We're at 550 looking for 600 or the cut at 575. Fair warning here at 5.5. And we'll make this 552. Internet. Lot 212. 420 to 440, now 460 and 480. The 500 we have, now 550. We're at 500 looking for 550. Fair warning here at 500. Think about the cut at 525. 550, 600 here, now 650. The internet bidder back on top at 600 looking for 650. Fair warning at 6. And we'll make it 600 to our internet bidder. Lot 213, 320 to 340, to 360, to 380, 380 to 400, We're at 380 looking for 400. Fair warning here at 400, now 420. 420 to 440. 440, now 460. To 480. To 500. 480 to 500. Now 550. Now 600. We're at 550 looking for 600. Fair warning here at 5.5. Also consider the 575. And we'll make this 552. 7101. Lot 214. 250 to start. We've got now 260. $10 to get us back on increment. We've got it. Now 280. Now 300. Now 320. To 340. To 360. We're 340 looking for 360 or the cut at 350. Fair warning here at $340. 360 to 380. We're at 360 to 380. Now 400. We're at 380 looking for 400. Fair warning here at 380. And we'll make this 382. 7101, lot 215. 300 to start. 3 to 320. We're at 3 looking for 320. 320 we have now 340. And 360. To 380. To 400. To 420. And 440. Then 460. We're at 440 looking for 460 or the cut at 450. Fair warning here at 440. And we'll make this 442. 7101. Lot 216. 400 we've got, now 420. We're at 400 looking for 420. 420 now 440. Internet bids out. It's all you, Heritage Live. 460 now 480. 460 to 480. Fair warning here at 460. Remember to use these cuts. 470 also works. And we'll make this 462. 7101. Lot 217. 400 to 420. 420 to 440. We're at 420 looking for $440. Fair warning here at 420. And we'll make this 420 too. 7101. Lot 218. 52 to 55. We're at 52 looking for 55. Fair warning. This will be 52 to the internet. Lot 219. 14. 55 to 60. We're at 55 looking for 60. Fair warning here at 55. It'll be 55 to 7112. Lot 220. 6 to 8 or 6 to 7. Fair warning here at 6. And this will be 6 to the internet. All right. Craig's going to come on up here, take you through South Sudan, Tunisia, and the rest of the auction. I won't see you again today, but I do encourage you to come back tomorrow for Ibrahim's beloved Egyptian collection, which will be part 3 of his Islamic countries offering. And tomorrow is just going to be incredible. If you thought the doors were being blown off today, it's just going to be incredible tomorrow. So it's been a pleasure, and I will see you here tomorrow.
Thank you, Dustin. All right, as Dustin mentioned, we have South Sudan and then Tunisia, and that will conclude session 1. Lot 221, $2. Do I see 3? Last call at 2. I'll make that 2. Was that to the internet? Lot 222 over to Tunisia. 675 on the cut now, looking for 7. 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 675 on the cut. I'll make that 7 now, 750. 750 now, 8. My bid is with my book bidder here to my right. Do I see 800 from you, Heritage Live? I do, 8. 850 now. What about 9? 900. Last call at 850. 9 now, 950. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000, Heritage Live. Last call. Make that 950. The internet. Lot 223. 380, looking for 4. 6 I have, now 650. 650 to 7. 675, 7 now, what about 750? I'm going to go ahead and say it's the little green one in the top left corner that everybody loves. Just what a wonderful design on a note. I've got 750, now 8. 75, let's still looking for 800. Last call. I'll make that 775. 7139. Lot 224. 155 looking for 160. 50 looking for 360. 360 now 380. Last call at 360. I'll make that 360. 380 now 4. What about 420? Last call at 400. 410. That clears the book at 4. Now it's 420 with Heritage Live. Do I see 440? Fair warning. 440 to 460 now. 460, 480. Last call at 460. 480 now 500. 5 to 550. Last call. 550 to 6. 6 to 650. Fair warning. 650 now 7. 7 to 750. Last call. At 700. Our second bid at 750, now 8. Still looking for 8 now, 850. Last call. 850 now 9. 900 to advance. Fair warning. Make that 850. 7, 1, 3, and 6. Lot 225. Beautiful example. What have we got? 1250, looking for 13. 13 I have, now 14. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 14. We'll try luck with a cut bid at 1350. Last call. Make that 1300. To the internet. Lot 226. 1,050 on the cut. What about 11? 1,100 to advance. A lot of 4 graded examples. Last call. That's 1050 on the cut. The internet. Lot 227. 600 I have. Do I see 650? Fair warning then at 600. I'll make that 600. To the internet. Lot 228. I need 800 to get us started on this one. Jump in at 800 Heritage Live to get us rocking and rolling on this lot. I've got the 8 now. What about 850? 850 to advance. My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 800. Do I see an advance at 850? Last call. Make that 800. 7, 1, 0, and 3. Lot 229. 400 I have. What about 420? 420, 440, 440, 460. 460, 480, 480, 500. Last call in with my book bidder at 480. I've got the 5. That's a prior Heritage Live jump. 550 clears the book. Now 6. 575 on the cut. Still looking for 600. 600 now 650. 650, 700. 700, 750. Last call. Oh, make 750 now 8. 8 now 850. Warning. 850 now 9. 9, 950. 950, 1,000. 1,000 now 11. 11 I have, now 12. 12 now 13. 13 to 14. 14 to 15. Do I see 16 now? 16 to 17. 17 to 18. Fair warning then at 1700. I'll make that 1700. 7119. Lot 230. 310 looking for 320. I have a prior at 320, Heritage Live, 340, that clears the book. 360 now. 360 to 380. 380 to 400. 4 to 420. What about 440? 460. 480. Now 500. I have 5. What about 550? 556. Last call at 550. I'll make that 575 in the cut. Still looking for 600. 650 now. Last call. Make that 600. 7101. Lot 231. 210 looking for 220. 220, 240. 240, 260. 260, 280. Last call. 280 now 300. 320. 320, 340. 340, 360. Now 380. Now 400. 420. What about 440? 460. 480. 485. 550 now. 600. Last call at 550. 6 now 650. Now 700. Fair warning at 650. 675 on the cut. Still looking for 7. Yes, it's 7 now. 750. 750 now. 8. 800 I have. What about 850? 850 now. 9. 900, 950. Last call. Make that 950 now. That's 1,000. 1,000 I've got. Do I see 1,100? Fair warning. Make that 1,100. 7101. Lot 232. 650 to 7. 7 to 750. What about 800? 800 I have now. 850. 900. 950. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000, Heritage Live. I have the 1,000. Now 11. 11 to 12. 1,200 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 1,100. 714 and 0. Lot 233. 725 on the cut. Looking for 750. 750 I have a prior. Heritage Live, jump in. There you go. That clears the book at 8 now. What about 850? 850 to advance. 850 now 9. 9 now 950. 950, 1,000. 1,000 to 11. 11 to 12. Last call. Make that 1,100. 710 Lot 234. 250 to 260. 260 to 280. Now 300. 3 to 320. 340. 360. 380. 400. 420. 440. 460 now. How about 480? 500. 550. 600. 6 now. What about 650? I already added them, Dustin. 657. 7 to 750. Last call then at 750 to 8. 8 now 850. 825 I'll take on the cut. Still looking for 850. 850 now 9. 900 to 950. What about 1,000? I do have the 1,000 now 11. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. Fair warning at 1,300. 14 now to 15. 15 to 16. Last call. I'll make that 15 to 16, now 17. What about 1,800? Fair warning at 17. Make it 1700. 7101. Lot 235. 210 to 220. 220 to 240. What about 260? Got the 260 now, 280. Now 300. What about 320? 320 to 340. Now 360. Now I need 380. I've got that now at 400. 420. 420, 440. 460 now. Fair warning. I'll make that 440. 460 now, 480. Last call. I'll make that 460, 480, 500. 500 to advance. I've got the 5 now, 550. Last call at 500. And then we'll make it 500. 7141. Lot 236. 250 to get us going here. I have that now, 260. 280. 300. 320 now. 340. 360. 380. 400. 420. What about 440? 460 now. 480. What about 500? 550 now. Now 6. 650. 700. Now 750. Last call at 7. 750 now 8. 8 now 850. Fair warning at 800. I'll make that 800. 7101. Lot 237. 105 now 110. 2 now 220. 220, 240. 250, 260. 260, that means Heritage Lives at 280 now 300. 3 now 320. 340. 360. 80. Jump to 400. Now 420. 440. Now 460. 480. And 500. 520 now. 550, not 520. 650. Now 750. 800. Now 850. 850 now 9. 9 to 950. Last call at 900. I'll make it 900. 7101. Lot 238. 260 to 280. Now 300. 3 now 320. 320 clears the book. Now 340. 360. 380. 4. 420 now. What about 440? 460. 480. Now 5. 550. Now 6. 650. What about 650? I have the 650 now 7. 7 to 750. Last call at 700. I'll make it 700. 750. Now 8. 8 to 850. Warning. Make it 800. 7101. Lot 239. 250 to get us going here. I have the 250, 260. Now 280. Got the 280. What about 300? Now 320. 340. 360. 380. 400 now. What about 420? 440. 60. Now 480. What about 5? Yes, at 5. What about 550? 600. 650. Last call at 600. 650 now 7. 7 to 750. Fair warning. I'll make that 700. 7101. Lot 240. 110 to 120. 130, 140. 150, 160, 160. Now 170. 170 with Heritage Live. Do I see 180? 180, 190. 190, 200. 220. 240 now. What about 260? 260, 280. 300. 320 now. 340. 360. Now 380. What about 400? 4 to 420. 420 to 440. 440 to 460. Now 480. 480 now 5. 5 to 550. Now 600. 650. 700. What about 750? Fair warning. Make that 700. 7101. Lot 241. 170 to 180. 210 to 220. 240. 260. 280. 300. 320. 340. 360. 380. 400 now. What about 420? 440. 460. Now 480. Last call. Is at 500 now. 550. They're warning at 500. 550 to 6. 6 to 50. Last call. 650 to 7. 7 to 750. They're warning at 700. 800 now. Now 850. They're warning at 800. 800. 7101. Lot 242. 250 to start on this one. Now 260. 300. 320. 340. 360. 380. Now 400. I have the 4. What about 420? Last call at 400. 440 now. 460. 480. Now 500. 550. What about 6? 650 now. Last call. Now 7. Now 750. Last call. And that's 700. 7101. Lot 243. 420 to 440. Last call. Now 460. 451. I think you know what that means. Heritage Live. Jump in at 460. That clears the book at 460. Now 480. Now 5. Now 550. What about 6? 6 to 650. 700. Now 750. 800 now. What about 850? Last call. I'll make it 800. 7105. Lot 244. 130 to 140. 320 to 340. 340 to 360. Now 380. 400. 420. 440. 460. 480. Now 500. 550. 560. 580. That's 600. 650. 650 now 700. What about 750? Now 8. 850. Now 9. 950. Last call. That's 900. 7103. Lot 245. 66 to 68. 170 to 180. 180 to 190. 200. Now 220. Got 220 now, 240. 260. 280. 300. 320. 340. 360. Now 380. 400. 420. What about 440? Now 460. How about 480? Now 5. 550. 600. Now 650. 700. Now 750. Last call. Make it 700. 7101. Lot 246. The 250 to start. Got the 250, 260. Now 280. Now 300. What about 320? 340 now. 360. 380. 400. What about 420? 440. 460. 480. 500. What about 550? 600. 650. Now 750. 800. 850. Now 9. Last call. 9 at 950. What about 1,000? I do have the 1,000. Now 11. 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 14. Fair warning. I'll make that 1,300. 7101. Lot 247. 250. Got the 250, 260. Now 280. 300. What about 320? 320 to 340. 360. Now 380. 400. 420. Now 440. Now 460. What about 480? Now 500. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. Now 8. Now 850. What about 9? I do have 950. 950 to 1,000. Now 1,100. 12 to 13 to 14. Now 15. Fair warning at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400. 7101. Lot 248. 76 to 78. 80 to 85. 85 to 90. 90 to 95. What about 100? 110. 120. 130. Now 140. How about a 150? 160. 200. 220. 240. 260. Now 280. 300. Last call. I have the 3 now. What about 320? 340. 360 now. 380. Now 400. What about 420? Now 440. Now 460. Do I see 480? What about 5? 550. Fair warning. I'll make it 500. 7101. 249. 110 to 120. 130. 140, 150, 160. What about, I have a prior. You know what that means? Jump in at 170 here. That clears the book at 170 now, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240. Last call. I'll make that 220. 7105. Lot 250. 3 to 320. 340. What about 360? Now 380. Now 4. 420. 440. 460. 480. Now 5. What about 550? 600 now. Now 650. What about 7? 750 now. What about 800? 8 to 850. Now 9. 950. Last call. What about around 1,000 Heritage Life? Have the 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. 12 now. 13. Last call. 1,200. 7101. Lot 251. 310. 320. Now 340. 14, 360. A prior. I need 380. That clears the book at 380. What about 400? 4 now, 420. 440. 60. 480, now 500. Last call. I will make that 480. 7101. Lot 252. 260 to 280. 3 now. I've got 320. 340 now. Now 360. What about 380? 400. 420. What about 440? Now 460. 480. Now 5. 550 now. Last call. 550 to 6. 6 to 650. 650 to 7. Now 750. Fair warning. Now 8. 8 to 850. Last call. Make that 800. 7101. Lot 253. 310 to 320. Now 340. 340 to 360. Now 380. 380, 400. 420, 440. 500, now 550. 600. Now what about 650? 700. Now 750. What about 8? 800, now 850. 850 to 9. Now 950. What about 1,000? I do have 1,000. Now 11. 12. Fair warning. 12 I have. Now 13. 14 now. Last call. I'll make that 1,300. 14 now 15. 16. Do I see 16? Last call at 15. I'll make that 1,500. 7101. Lot 254. 310 to 320. 320, 340, 360. 380, 400. Now 440, I need 440 now. I have 60, 480. Now 5. I have the 5, 550. 550 to 6. 6 to 650. 7. What about 750? 800 now. What about 850? 850 to 9. 950 now. Do I see 1,000? I have 1,000. Now 11. 1,200. Last call. That's 1,100. 7101. Lot 255. 310 to 320. 340. 340, 360. 380, 400. 420. 440. 460. 480, that's 500. 550. 550, 600. 6 to 650. Now 650 to 7. Now 750. What about 8? 8 to 850. 850 to 9. 9 to 950. Last call. 950 to 1,000. I have 1,000. 911. Fair warning then 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. 7101. Lot 256. 5 to 550. 600 now. Last call. 6 to 650. 650 to 7. 750 now. What about 8? 8 to 850. 900. What about 950? 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 11. And what about 12? 12 to 13. Fair warning. Make that 1,200. 7101. Lot 257. 82 to 84. 85 now to 90. Last call. Make that 85. Delayed bid of 90. Now 95. What about 100? Fair warning. 100 now 110. Last call. That's 100. Another one. 110 to 120. Fair warning at 110. Make that 110. 7105. Lot 258. 1 to 2. Last call at $1. $1. 2 now to 3. 3 to 4. A warning. That's $3. 7105. Lot 259. $1 to 2. Last call. That's $1. To the internet, right? Lot 260. 1 to 2. A warning at $1. $1. The internet. Lot 261. Over to Uganda. 500 to get us going on this one. I do have the 5 now, 550. 550 now. Last call at 500. Unadopted design. 500. 7101. This is the back to that, lot 262. 500 to get us going here. I do have the 5 now, 550. Fair warning at 500. I'll make it 500. 7101. Lot 263. 500 I have now, 550. 550 to 6. 600 to 650. Last call in at 600. We'll make that 600. 7101. Lot 264. 500 to start. Printer's essay featuring Idi Amin to the left. I've got 500 now, 550. 550 now. Last call at 500. That's 500. 525 on the cut. 550. 550 to 6. 600. Last call at 550. Make that 550. 7101. The back to that example, lot 265. I need 500 to get us started here. I have the 5 now, 550. Fair warning at 500. That's 500. 7101. Lot 266, also featuring Idi Amin. 500 I have. What about 550? 6 to 650. 650 to 7. 7 to 750. Idi Amin came into power after Milton Obote went on a trip to the UN, I think. And when he came back, there was a coup. And Idi Amin had weaseled his way into government. It's at 950. Do I see 1,000? A really stunningly designed example. I have 1,011. What about 1,200? 12 to 1,300. I have 12. Do I see 13? 13 to 14. 14 to 50. Superior grade of 67 on this one. 15 to 16. 16 to 17. Last call, 17 to 18. Now 19. They're warning at 1800, 19 to 2. 2 to 22. 22 to 24. 24 to 26. Trained by the British, actually. 26 to 28. 28 to 3. Last call at 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 32 to 34. Unadopted design. 100 shillings. 34 to 36. 36 to 38 now. Last call then. 37 on the cut. Still looking for 38. Now 4,000. 4 to 42. 42 to 44. Fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7101. All right, another one featuring Idi Amin to the left. Very pretty hues of purple used on this one. I think it's quite a striking design that was never used. Can you see Mr. Amin dripping with regalia, obviously. Lot 267. 310 to 320, 320 to 340, 340 to 360, 400 now, 4 to 420, 420 to 440, 440 to 460 now, 480, now 500. I have 5 now, 550, 6 to 650. I have 600 to my right with my book bidder, 650 now, 7. What about 750? A prior Heritage Live, you know what that means. That clears the book at 8 now, 800. The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 900 now, 9 to 950. 950 to 1,000. Imin had then eventually converted to Islam in order to seek refuge in Saudi Arabia, which I believe is where he died as well. It's at 14 now to 1,500, now 16. 16 to 70, 17 to 80, 18 to 19, 19 to 2,000. What about 2,200? 22 to 24, 24 to 26. What about 2,800 now? I have the 26 now, 28. Do I see 3,000? 3, I have 32. 32 to 34, 34 to 36. I've got the 36 now. What about 38? 38 to 4. 4 to 42. 42 to 44. I've got the 44 now. 46. 46 to 48. Now 5,000. 5,000 to 55. 55 to 6. 6 to 65. 65 to 7. Now 875. Don't forget about those cut bids at 75 to 8. 8 to 85. 85 for this beautiful, beautiful example of an unissued example for Uganda. In a supreme grade of 66 EBQ. My bid's at 8,000 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see an advance at 85 or cut bid at 82.50? Fair warning at 8,000. That 8,000. 7101. This will be our last lot for session 1 today. We got lot 268. This is the back to the previous lot. What we got? 250 to 260. My bid is at 260 now, 280. What about 3? 3 to 320. What about 340? 360, 380. 400, 420. 420, 440, 460. 480, 500. 550, 600. 600, 650. 7. 750, 8. 8. That's 800. 850 now. What about 900? 9 to 950. Fair warning then at 900. That's 900. 7101. Well, thank you very much, everybody, and most congratulations to all our winning bidders, and thank you for our participants. As Dustin mentioned, we are ready for tomorrow, session 2, which is going to be featuring a really rather spectacular array of Egyptian numismatics, pieces that quite literally are museum-worthy. It should make for an exciting day, and I look forward to seeing you there. Thank you very much. Bye.